Oh boy. Waiting for the map to load. You know what? Screw it. You can see me looking at a loading screen. Sup? There's no reflecting today. I got shit to do.
And I called the DM. I'm like, DM, is this actually here?
We know beforehand. Was it blown clean off, or is it just
I'm taking it.
Hardcore expert.
Oh,
I
imagine it's the lab.
Fight too.
Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to like.
What level were you at when we finished off?
Check your graphics.
I think I was.
Getting a corp
It was minor.
Left flag.
Minor? Okay.
Understood.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's gonna be.
What
injury level were you?
When we left
the run.
No, I tried my best. I tried my best to keep him up and healed. I even came when
you can use it whenever you need.
What? Sorry.
What level of injury were you at when we left the run?
I've already.
When all was said
major.
and done.
So
Do I have to actually do work?
Oh, sorry. I think major should be it. Major should be it.
Congratulations.
Okay. There you go.
Major. Color does remind me. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think technically it might have been like halfway there, but there's no way to like halfway do it unless
I can shoot you, but that would be redundant.
But it's also just gonna be
melancholic
nice.
Glorious things.
Can you seriously just like
Thank
give
you.
somebody the?
I have a loop.
Anyway.
You gotta reload it. They're not nice to you.
Yeah.
Am I being beaten by my
I don't have the
Use
ammo on my
someone's
person.
gun. You're probably the kind of person who borrows a friend's car and doesn't fill it with gas. That's probably what you are.
Oh my god.
Out like that.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I am ready, yes. I am exactly
Loading into the world right now.
ready.
She has hands. She has hands.
Why are you hands, sailor? Get rid of the
I'm
hands.
sorry! I was
that
on
guy.
mission map the other day planning for fan shit.
I'm not ready.
Sorry.
Don't look at me.
Uh,
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Here you go.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
These can go in the trash because I don't need these.
Yeah, this is my armor outfit.
Okay, but did you see
You're one of the very few people that I actually trusted to know what I was gonna look like in disguise.
really love your input. I know that.
Oh, I didn't. I don't think I knew.
I'm listening to my loud aggressive music.
I showed you the plans for it.
Oh, in character you did?
What my
Yeah, yeah.
I completely forgot. Okay, now I know.
That was back when I needed the disguise to come upstairs.
Okay, these things. I do have one of those, so I can literally immediately treat my wound because I have a stim still in my thing. I don't think I'm getting my
Lily almost crashes from loading the item board.
Well, no, it's I mean that always happens. That's expected.
And then I need my melee weapon, which was my vibro scalpel.
Okay.
You stole my pistol! Someone stole my pistol!
Oh, do we have the same pistol?
No, I have a Valk pistol.
Oh, I literally just spawned it, so I just thought it showed up. Sorry.
So you're yeah.
I'm the dirty stealer.
There's another one.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
that's the one
Oh my
I
God.
spawned. Let me get my
Now I'm just waiting for my vibro dagger.
yeah, let me get my
Hi.
my ninja weapons.
I'm gonna scream.
It'll be fine.
Don't scream.
I might ask you to
gonna be
use
that
one of those for
sad.
what we're about to do.
I'm prepared, but I'm not
What?
prepared. I'm gonna kill.
I don't have anything thick enough or sharp enough to chop off Charles's
planning for it to
destroyed
be at
leg.
the
I'm gonna
end?
need help.
You have his fucking sword.
Kinda... It's kind of like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
That-
kind of thing.
That's me. No, he's
at the
probably
end,
metal enough
descriptions kind of
that
thing.
he'd want to cut his own leg off.
It's gonna be alright, dude.
Maybe.
I'm gonna cry.
Go in the trash because this is the other stem I don't need.
And I'm just gonna go all over
You're
the
gonna
floor
shit, piss, and cum.
My dagger has yet to spawn. I think they got eaten.
Shit, piss, and come like a stupid little baby.
Oh, no, there they are. There's one, there's two. This one's mine, that one's yours.
I don't care which one we're on.
I can't remember what the first lyric was. Oh.
You control from this story. Go ahead, Nick.
Listen, I'm a goblin. What do you expect? I'm just a level 1 goblin.
in my chest.
Says this, and I don't know what it's from.
It's a meme. It's fucking hilarious.
Ow! It's not even there anyway.
My neck is already cramping.
Phantom
It
sense.
still is. It's gotta get amputated. It's just fucked beyond belief.
Give him an allergy before he walks away.
RP dodge.
Damn.
Fuck, you screwed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about this?
Oh my god, it's Soro Kiger! Wow!
Where?
Tiger.
I don't see anyone behind me.
Tiger. Oh, the tiger's tired.
Sword fight.
Ah, jeez. You want a sword fight? Oh. I say that as I lose my footing. There's a chair right next to me. Get into my hand, hit my chair.
Ah! That's
I
cheating!
haven't cleared my play space yet.
Where's my gun? I cast gun also!
I can also cast gun.
Yeah, but I cast it already, and I cast RP dodge.
Oh shit!
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna miss
Oh shit.
Yes.
Why, what do you hate?
You have, so that way we're aware.
Why are you shooting? Why you gotta hit?
Okay,
do it.
Stuff like that.
Combat.
It's better now.
Okay, there is no teleport, so
Who may be dying
Star,
today.
there's no teleport to get down there, so I'm just going there now.
Who's
Ninja running, really?
Well, I basically have a ninja style fighting. Assassin, ninja, close enough. I'm gonna go through here instead. Like, oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind.
There's nothing there.
So yeah, there's literally a major stim still on my person that I know wasn't like a bugged one where I needed them to spawn it or like do it for me. So I literally could just heal myself.
Door, please? It's not opening for me.
Oh, it's because you have to hit the panel, not the door.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot you're faster.
Just a little bit. I imagine this will be open to give us access quickly to what we need to get access to. But then again, if it does-
Actually,
if it needs to
probably
be, Tish will
not.
handle
But
it.
I mean, there are going to be people coming through here anyways, so doesn't matter.
Mhm.
All right, let me check.
Ooh-wee.
Okay. Seeing as we stayed the night overnight at Camelot, I pretty much used the roll for that for the evening. I've just rolled for myself for coming back, so I will do with that what I will. I'm halfway to major wound because he sent me to minor. I'm like, I knew I was halfway, so I just shot myself a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Round,
Accuracy.
just round up. It'll be fine.
Accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I have a major stim. I can literally just heal it all anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not like that stim's going to be good. It like probably has an expiration date because Avalon's scum.
Yeah, I didn't get my write-up for like anything done. Like I was hammering away at it and everything, and then I'm like thinking of like things Angela would do in character.
By
and
the
I'm
way,
just like,
I'm just letting you know now.
this is gonna have to take place during the
was
off season.
gonna
I
say-
don't have enough time
I was
to
going
write
to say, you wouldn't know this. I'm just telling you this out of character. I have never at all in character been informed about what Marceline was wanting to plan. So, her in-character schedule and list of things that she had planned today doesn't include that because she doesn't know about it.
I know. And Callista was supposed to tell you, but not Marceline forgot. Callista forgot that she was supposed to have Marceline
Yeah,
tell you.
and I mean, they were going to attempt to do it, but I told them, I was just like, just out of character, even if you do send a message about it, she won't see it tonight because she never really woke up. Although this time, she was like awake, but just kind of like very quietly to where only someone who could like really hear. Like she could actually move around this time. She was just kind of slightly muttering incoherently to herself about things and stuff. But yeah, I have
Let's
very
see.
important things I need to do today that are time sensitive. So those take priority.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
one
who
of them
knows? Like, when I'm even gonna be able to get the date stuff started, anyways.
Yeah, well, I mean, I told, I mean,
see about saving Darth if you even
Oh.
have the opportunity.
oh, I have plans. Don't worry. I have plans today. Some of them involve that. All I'm just saying is like literally, depending on when they bring it up, what she may or may not know will affect how she responds to it. But I told them, I was like, there's a very high chance, and I don't want this to come off the wrong way, that she's not going to really be interested in that because there are things that are much more pressing to her.
Well, if we see you while we're traveling around having fun, we'll poke you.
Yeah, because I got something. I don't want to speak too much because there's one thing I have to do that the DMs know, but I have literally kept secret from everybody. Because it is
I'll have to VOD that.
it is personal matter stuff, but it's been something I've been setting up for the past couple of days. I have my own bigger picture. And that's set up for next season stuff. I rode home. I rode home on top of the plane. I just surfed it. Like, I ghost rided the Sparrow.
Just because, like I said, I was still writing and everything, I don't have like any major plans for the day outside of the date. But off-season plans, one of the things Angela might do is she's seen you out of runner uniform carry around your bladed weapons, or at least your dagger, and she might ask you to be like, hey, I want to be a little more efficient with this. Can you teach me?
Who knows? Maybe we can set up a canon, non-canon sort of actual session with that, because there are a number of people who want that sort of thing, but there's also a chance I could literally get to that today because that's something that I can self-DM.
That's also the reason I kind of want to set up the alt clinic idea still, even though I've been told by several people maybe I shouldn't. It's just like, I want a place where if I feel that somebody should die, I can just like, you know, let them die on the table.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how they're gonna go about that thing. I just know, but competition isn't necessarily a bad thing, especially if one of them caters to a completely different crowd. Granted, putting it there in the row is a little bit difficult. That said, I still have to check with DMs that this still is applicable, but I have some nice real estate in the Undercity that I currently have digital control of. That is a nice big space that could probably be set up for such things secretly. And the best part is it's right above the real clinic, so people going that direction injured.
Slotted for Undercity next season?
I mean, probably not. I would probably still be a row character, unless things really got weird, but hell, for all I know, I could possibly have an upper city slot, but I kind of don't want that. Just because of how I operate and such. It's just I spent an inordinate amount of time up there this season. Almost to the point that I slightly felt bad because I was never in the row.
Oh yeah, gotta get the voice changers on, don't we?
Yes.
I almost forgot.
Indubitably.
4 minutes to session start. I would recommend getting towards your character's starting positions.
Does Nick Nack even know we're down here waiting for everybody?
I mean, we're supposed to start down here, so if not, then I'm gonna probably just teleport myself somewhere, and I'll probably just literally be in my apartment.
Well,
and or
we have to start down here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be down here. I just think everyone else is being incredibly slow to get down here. But if RP starts and no one else shows up, I'm pinging DM to be like, are we supposed to be down here, or,
You know what, hold on.
Yeah, you know what, probably do that now, just to make sure. Making my curry games noise.
Runners are starting down in the runner base, right? At the.
Oh yeah, there they are. Now they're showing up.
Thank you.
Oh, my detriment. Ow, my detriment.
Ow, my detriment.
Ow, your detriment.
Ceasing, my brother in magical Christ, where are you?
I went back to my apartment.
Testing.
Basilica
Okay.
Yeah, we were watching movies, homie.
I know, I left near the end.
You stinky bitch.
You'll see me.
Fucking cringe. How dare you leave?
Hey, you're Netflix and chilling over there. Cringe ass nay baby bitch. I love you, Ari. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, now all we need to find is a quirked up white boy goated with the sauce.
I mean, you're quirked up green boy about to lose all of his sauce. Oh, I can't wait to wear the dress. It's been such a build-up. It's gonna be amazing.
You won't
I can't
take
wait
me.
to fucking fucking show up with my stump. It's gonna be fantastic.
Like, the thing is,
gnawing off his leg.
We're sweet and everything, and if I see you with that stump, I might be like, I might be suggesting like several legs, or even just as my run or something, I might be like, hey, how about we put a Beowulf leg on there for your cybernetic?
I already have a cybernetic that
I was gonna say, hey,
don't you worry. It's like,
if you can't,
wouldn't want anything that like egregiously mechanical on his fucking leg. As his
he
leg.
he has some money coming in soon. Be like, oh, perfect, my leg.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm going to.
Where are
Okay.
Yep.
Would you like to be partially to a major wound?
Did you tell all the other fucking runners to be here so that they don't fucking?
Yeah, I'm gonna start TPing, folks. We're gonna pick up steam when everyone's here.
Buggers.
Let's see. So Ariana's here, they're here. Let's see. Tish is here. Star's here. Timeless. I'm gonna summon them. Not Leroy. Not Dre.
B-Roy.
Hello.
B-Roy.
You good?
Good, now we have our quirked up white boy going in with the sauce.
He's coated in something, alright.
You saved my life no more than 3 times.
No less than 3 times.
Probably more like 6 times.
3 times.
We're waiting for the rest of everyone to get here.
Yep.
DM abduction.
No, seriously, like, would not have fucking survived if it weren't for you two. Wouldn't have done it. You guys saved my life. No shit, 3 times minimum.
Void Masters, let's go.
Let's get it.
No, that was.
You never called for a medic when I was nearby. I didn't get an opportunity to heal you on the run. Baka.
Medic!
It wasn't about healing, it was about preventing death. They saved me from getting fucking gored by those samurai fuckers at least 3 times.
Okay, and what about the twice I did for you? Where I came up and backed you up?
That one fucker we all 3 ganged up on and pushed up against the wall.
I remember being on the radio and going, heavy unit pushing me now! And as soon as he locks blades with me, I see Noctis and Brute, and I'm like, yes!
Okay, we're just waiting for one more person to load in and then we're gonna get going.
Hey,
Alright, this is everybody for the mission. I'm gonna count you guys into cards up if you guys are ready.
Yep.
Ready?
Alright, RP, go live in 5, 4, 3,
Shut up.
1, cards up.
Do you have anything with the whales? We got major injuries.
God. Wasn't Camelot fun?
It was first. You seem to be very light on your feet right now.
You too.
Oh, fun. Oh,
Yes.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
We have some magic supplies. I made some emergency basics. Come on.
Come on, Bert. Come on. And you all look like shit.
Let's get going.
I feel like shit.
Go on. Don't collapse here. It's gonna take too much work to move you over.
To be
Come
fair,
on.
the majority of this
Get going.
blood isn't mine.
If you still have those 2 frags that you'll
That's fair.
Gotta go watch your damage.
Understood.
Fuck, you're damaged.
Let me know, I'll slow down.
Okay, fantastic. Alright.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna silk the clothes. You're fine with that?
I'm fine with it, come on.
Surprised you're not more banged up than you look.
I got a lot of broken shit. I need
I'm pretty fucked up. I think there's a...
to do it. But I
the inner lining of my helmet's been scraping against my face for hours as if...
I I got a
Nasty fucking cut that. You feel like walking around.
but nothing crazy.
There's a hole in my shoulder that I've had staunched for 8 fucking hours that's been bleeding through the gulls.
Nothing that's gonna fucking save a limb or
I'll
anything.
send it.
Stabilize these two then. Excuse.
It's got infected.
Fucking hell. I feel like we have more runners, but they'll be fine.
Camelot, the other ship there in the Undercity. Never fucking said this to Camelot again. It was
No, I know.
ridiculous.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, they don't appreciate
Okay, look. Merlin's an asshole. Arthur's a cool dude. Opposite. Arthur's a cool dude. Fuck Merlin.
Robin.
You just stay away from
Robin
fucking
had a
Merlin, alright?
fucking
He's the biggest
crossbow. I
dipshit
thought those
ever.
things stopped being used millennia ago.
Okay, it's not effective.
Action now with the crossbow.
Fucking Robin, dude.
Holy shit. He never misses.
Everything.
I one
Fucking
time I
big.
saw him right,
Training.
he took out his crossbow.
My father showed me how to throw a javelin through a hole. Crossbow does the same thing.
Grenades do
I mean, I don't know if they feel insulted or complimented by that, but I'll take it as a compliment. You know, it is what it is.
Speaking of, I want a technician here. I don't need to really go upstairs because I really don't want to go upstairs.
You're really gonna have to go upstairs. There's not a technician among us.
Bandages.
Fuck. Okay, great.
How's it working?
Keep him on his feet till he
I can go like
somewhere safe.
just to flight up instead of
Whisper on the door codes. Are the doors pre-configured to open from the outside if we aren't needed here?
We'll get him to a clinic.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Then.
Give me a painkilling stim and some bandages. I can at least staunch the bleeding and get him on his feet.
I don't want painkiller stand.
It's over here, dumbass. Catch.
Is it? Oh, is it over there? Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know. Fucking. All right, here. Fucking take this one. There you go. Fucking.
All right, big guy. How tough their skin?
Things down here.
Whisper, the doors pre-configured to open automatically from the inside if we aren't needed down here.
Give me another one. Give me another one of those fucking painkillers here.
Spread out.
She's gonna find an
There you go.
his leg. Maybe wear some of your armor with
Here, that'll hold you over in the fucking before the doctor gets you. Painkiller. Fucking use it on the big guy. I'm sure you could use it too.
Alright, I'm gonna have to wrap you. Bandages.
I have no interest in seeing that procedure go through. Maybe heartless, but I don't exactly enjoy seeing people that I like go through that. not the ideal path. Take the upper reaches to where I usually go.
You know, okay, so... You know where I am, Coach. I can fill you in. Look, we just got the guy... So the short version is, someone came in with two guys behind him saying he was from the Traverse / Sleepo Company. He tried to reach
A spirit for Icalos. Rhapsodia is out front of the Masaru headquarters asking for you specifically. If you could make your way up in a reasonable time frame, that would be greatly appreciated.
Spirit back. What is it exactly that they need? Because they haven't been dumping me just information that is not really urgent. Can he just give you like a glimpse of what he's about to say? Because I have important matters to check around.
I will ask and I will get back to you in a moment.
Understand.
Spirit back to Icalos. Rhapsodia would like to meet you in the Undercity if you are still down there.
Flex is gonna walk over and grab the pants.
I'm gonna pretty much roleplay it out like the episode is taking. She will be recovering over the course of the episode. Mechanically, full strength. But I'm going to play it out like she's still kind of woozy for reasons. God damn it, Monocyte, you're bearded!
Spirit send back. Sure, you can send them my way over here, but make them quick because I have urgent matters.
Say then, Morse. I'll take you anywhere you want to go, buddy.
Anywhere you want to go.
As far as the eye can see. As far as the eye can see.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have a third really wheel. Cute things, by the way,
Will you
from a
take
bird.
me
She
somewhere
told me, she told me really cute things.
I know that bird. I think I know exactly what bird you're talking about.
I wanna see cool things.
I now have my shit.
Hi, cutie. Is there anything you want to round out story-wise with this guy? Because after the season, there may be a cutback on him ever being around.
It's possible because I may or may not be coming to Trident or something here in a bit. So,
if you want something, you make the stop and ask for it. If not, don't worry about it. It's your scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool? All right.
Well, he may or may not be needed depending on how the conversation goes, because I need to go grab something. Do I have my shit on me? Yes. Cool. All right. Train. Right. Hopefully she's here, because I'm gonna need that. Ah, perfect. I need the thing that I left with you.
It's in my apartment.
Cool. I have things I need to do with that.
Let's grab it and...
I'm good, by the way. Just in
you
case.
can try to help.
I try to help? Am I missing something?
She was
a lot.
rather forcefully escorted off of Valkyrie property.
Why?
I'll explain when we get to the apartment.
Oh boy. What happened while I was... You know, yeah, that's a... You'll answer in a second question, but...
Yes.
Why does this keep happening every time I leave?
I put too much trust into people.
Lovely. Shut up, I know.
Should we meet them?
Who the fuck is...
I think we want to. Yes, let's
I would
mingle.
like to, because now I'm curious.
Who?
Hello!
What?
Hi.
I'm Penny, and this is my cohort, and that's my boss, Mr. Wicked Smile. And you are?
Hello! Nice to meet you. I am Crystal.
Ashlyn Karras, CEO of Masaru.
Nice to meet you.
This is the one, boss.
Oh, well, that is...
Everyone shut up! Greetings, my fair dear. I am Mr. Wicked Smile, and I'm actually here to be speaking to yours truly.
Ah. What exactly will we be speaking about?
Well, you see, you had my pet, Lyle, in your employ, and I'm here to discuss business upon that matter.
I see, of course.
Oh, Lyle.
Yes.
Yes, Lyle was a very valued member of this company, and his loss hit us all very hard.
Yes, it was a sad day. I had a week of mourning for him. If I could frown, I would right now, but I am stuck in this perpetual grin.
Well, it certainly suits you.
Thank you. It is my given title after all, but still, I am here to discuss business. So, are we going to parley out here in the city streets, or are we going to go somewhere a bit more homely? Because I have seen the photographs of your office. Truly lovely looking.
Yes, we will definitely be going towards the office.
I can meet you guys up there.
Yes, of course.
I have things that I still need to
Wanna
attend
hooker?
to. Sorry.
Yeah, I will take care of that.
Lovely meeting you, by the way. Good. There's something about that I found incredibly unsettling. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the same person that I was told to be very fucking terrified of if he ever showed up here. So that's...
Now I'm curious.
That's not good. Well, maybe it is good. I don't fucking know at this point.
We have an issue.
What?
Here's your drive.
Thank you.
Philanditis is the issue.
What'd they do?
They promised me we were going to take Desmond's sword back down to the wasteland yesterday, and instead, they roped me into them killing Artyom of Valkyrie. I was in my runner outfit, so I don't know if I was really discovered.
Oh.
I didn't hurt either of him or his guard. But they tried to kill them both. I think they successfully killed them both.
Well, seeing as one of them was one of the people that showed up to our little party, I mean, I can't exactly say that I'm upset that they're gone. Just a method.
Either way, it's not good, because I tried going up to Valkyrie to talk to Luca about it, let him know what happened, so that he knows who did it.
Mm-hmm.
And V forced me off property, so I think she knows something.
I see.
So I now have to find a way to speak to Luca to get this settled.
Well, I don't have any way of helping you on that front. They don't know anything about me as far as I'm aware, and they would probably also, in relation, have no reason to talk to me.
Probably not.
That said, you can very easily bring this matter to the Union. You have ties with Rhapsodia, and have them speak to them as an intermediary, or at least if you are really
Have
that.
him call Luca at least to the building, because I want to talk to him face to face.
Yeah. However you go about that is your decision. There's no way I can actually influence this. Anyways...
I'm just letting you know in case, I don't know, some stupid shit happens.
Anyways, I have some people I need to go make upset. Yes, shut up, I know. I am making it right. Repaying a favor. Incessant voice to shut the fuck up. remember who I spoke to before. Hopefully they're here.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
There's somebody that I'm looking for that I wish to speak to. Is Miss Hart in?
They are, but they're currently busy with a meeting. May I ask the nature of your request?
It is important regarding...
That does not clarify much.
It's about Conrad.
If you'd like, I could speak to you directly. I have plenty of time.
Very well. Preferably inside. Yes.
Of course. Please, leave your weapons at the door.
Of course.
Please, follow me. I'll take you to the offices. Information around Conrad. It seems a lot of people are very interested in Conrad Ludovic. As of recently.
Yes.
It's quite curious.
Yes, it is.
We are safe now. Behind closed doors. Please enter the office to my left. What information do you have about Mr. Ludovic?
Well, first off, the actual events that went down that led to his current predicament. She will pull out, you probably recognize this being around him, his recorder. This has everything that he was doing that day, and more importantly, why. There's information on this that would really put Valkyrie's position with them in a bad light. He wasn't doing anything just willy-nilly. There was a very important purpose to it.
I see. That is indeed a important topic about Mr. Ludovic.
Yes. And
what are you asking in return?
Honestly, nothing. This is more repaying him a favor of sorts. He trusted to me specifically.
Please provide the device. Thank you. Your debt has been repaid to Mr. Ludovic. I'm sure he'll appreciate it greatly. Do you have anything else you'd like to provide?
At the moment, no, but that was the reason why I wished to speak to Miss Hart, and preferably others, to have them aware of his situation.
And what situation would that be?
You, when you're done, upstairs. We're gonna talk.
That
Yes,
said,
sir.
out of character, if you look in your DMs, there is pretty much a general highlight of the important audio from that recorder.
Oh. Here.
The
I
audio.
suppose I can listen into it.
Yes. General summary. First scene is a technician talking about the state of the drill being used in the volcano mine. Second is a bunch of fire elementals attacking Valkyrie guards and the people that were present helping fight them off. And then it goes into the conversation with Luca and Conrad at the end in the last confrontation.
Oh. The situation is much more deep than I'd originally anticipated. This was unseen.
Yes, and that is why they are currently holding him and probably are going to try to make an example of him because they don't exactly appreciate that somebody wanted to look out for the better interests of the entire fucking planet. They were going to pretty much cause a catastrophic disaster if they kept up what they were doing there, you see. And their interests were more along the lines of lining their pockets. And Conrad didn't
That is
agree with
rather
that.
unfortunate. Well, of course not. The Trident Corporation has always stood for the greater good of the people. Never directly for profits. We wish to bring entertainment and joy to all.
Yes, I know.
It is unfortunate that corporations would take such drastic measures to ensure themselves on top of the game when it comes to monetary value, but also, subsequently, ignore the needs of the people around them. This was worth it. To avoid, though, Mr. Ludovic seems to have been in the right.
Yes.
Thank you very much for being such a valued member and comrade to the Trident Corporation. I'm sure Conrad will thank you greatly upon his return.
Right. Since that information...
Is there anything else you needed?
No. Just I would greatly appreciate that information being made known to those who should. Which is preferably
Of course.
everybody.
I'll spread it to all of the Trident Corporation. I need to make sure that the leadership knows. After all, I'm merely a lackey. Listen, it's going to be okay. Pat. We'll see to it that Mr. Ludovic is returned safely.
Right.
By any means necessary. Thank you very much for your understanding.
Of course. I trust
I
you
will
all
escort
do
you
the
out
right
now.
thing with this information.
Of course. We have only Mr. Ludovic, as well as the entirety of the planet surrounding him, in mind. It's our duty. Thank you for making the time to come up here.
Yes.
As compensation, I will give you 3 free drink tokens. Feel free to go to the network and grab yourself a drink to calm down. On the house.
Most appreciated. Give my
Well, of
regards
course,
to...
you're going through a lot.
Give my regards to Mr. Reynolds. Last time we spoke to each other wasn't exactly on the best of circumstances.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that your name is credited. What is your name?
Maya. Although,
Thank you very much, Maya.
As far as the source of that outside of Trident, it came from Conrad himself, after all. He was the one who recorded all that.
And you brought it to us. Thank you. Your time is appreciated. Have a clutch day.
Yes. Conch and all that stuff. And on the off chance that they just take that and trash it, I still have the backups. We'll just see if they'll do the right thing with it. Let's watch the fireworks now, shall we? But one last order of business. Finally. Never thought that headache would go away. Seems that was the root cause of it. After all, I did just come from a, not so nice action I did against them. That's been repaid. This is the most I can do for you, Conrad. Short of going to the effort to spread this data around as much as I can, regardless of what Trident does with it. Step 2, preparing for the future. Right. Now, let's see if that stuff is...
Hello, hello.
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 So, I'm using that admin account of mine to open up and imply that through the door there is the blood storage.
Wonderful. With the high roll that you have done before and the access that you have, you are easily able to access it. Are you attempting to make it inaccessible, though?
No, because I would draw too much attention. What I am doing is going in there and I have on me a vial of blood that was Calliope's that I used to mark some stuff back in a run on Masaru. I never used all of it, and I'm going to swap my blood vial with theirs so that it still looks like there's something there, and then just make sure there's no record that anything had been pulled out or that even been accessed.
With the accessibility that you have, you can easily do this. It is a simple log and exchange. Are you attempting to do anything deeper?
Well, since you asked, I could always leave a thing that I could pull on in the future that, well, you know, blood has to be kept at a very particular method, otherwise things could happen to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if I just, you know, left a little thing in there, hidden deep in there, that if I ever needed to, I could just activate a little thing that would cause a technical fault in the environmental system in there to make all the blood go bad and ruin all of it to where it can't be used because it would just basically break down.
All right, okay. This is gonna be a high decking roll. You ready?
And I mean, if it looks like it's going to set off an alarm, she will basically just back off and try again another time when she's had a little bit of practice. But this is worth the insurance later.
Certainly. Just checking over your
decking
skills.
4.
What level of decking?
Decking 4.
Ah. With a natural 1, plus your 4, bringing you up to 5. I'm so sorry.
So,
you hear an alarm, and you not only hear an alarm, but the computer starts to lock up.
Oh, fuck. Welp. I'm assuming people are about to come in here.
I'm giving you a few seconds head start.
Okay.
To do whatever you need before I go warn people.
Is there, before, just a quick check. Is there cameras in here at all that I would need to be aware of?
Yes, there are.
Is there anything I could do that would mess with that in the moment? That would
certainly. You get 2 rolls, and I'm gonna have them be in quick succession. You can try to breach back into the computer to shut them down. You can access another computer. This is the only one that's turned off, but you need to get into a computer to turn off the security.
Yeah.
You only have a few seconds, though.
Okay, she would probably use this. Let me go on talk so you can actually hear me. This one over here, because she's used this one a bit more familiarly, and try to set off the alarm. Or, not set off the alarm, turn off the alarm. Just so it's like a.
With a 2
glitch.
plus 4 being a 6, you're just accessing a computer. You're logging in. It'd have to be a natural 1 to fail.
Yep.
But you barely pass, and as you get on, let's do a roll to see if you can get these cameras fixed. With a 9 plus the 4, making a 13, you easily are able to access the security cameras in here, but whereas instead of being able to alter the data to make it show something else, you are only able to either delete it, or unless you have another idea that you can try and run by.
Let me see, instead of, I was going to say, is there something that could be done with delete? Basically, what I want to do is like have the thing mess up, and I want to like basically like the footage gets all like deleted and messy, but it'll look like the alarm went off specifically because the security system malfunctioned, and that would be the cover for it.
All right, with the 13, you believe it looks like that might work.
Well, I mean, it's not like they have deckers to know the difference. And now, is it still going off?
All right. The alarm is still going off on that other computer, yes. But I now need to go warn people.
All right. Well, just so you know, last order of business. Yeet.
Mm-hmm.
still here?
And, especially given how Big Clown loves you folks.
They're here for Lyle's body.
Oh, is that
Hello.
it? Hello. Penny, right?
Hello. Yeah.
Okay, I remember.
Proud of you.
You know, I have realized my ladies have not given themselves proper introductions. Ladies, if you so will to give proper names to faces for these lovely ladies.
Nice to meet you. I am Crystal.
Crystal, okay.
I said it once, but I'll say it again. My name is Penny, the Patchwork Princess.
And I am Celeste.
Celeste?
Pleasure to
Celeste
officially
is-
meet you three.
Celeste is a damn good cook. It's not on her resume, but damn, does she make some good grub.
Perhaps
Should
if
I
we're ever
introduce
around again, I
them
could
to
cook
the
something for everyone.
War crimes.
That is your thing. I want no part in this.
War crimes?
You can tell them all about that. I am going to go over here because there is weird noise going on in here. Fucking. Spirit goes to Ikelos. Hey, there's a lot of racket in the lab. Is everything good over there? Spirit goes to Ikelos. Hey, there's a lot of racket in the lab. Like, I can hear it out here. Is everything good in there?
Who was that spirit to?
Ikelos.
Oh, sorry.
Spirit back. What do you mean there's a lot of racket over there? I'm not in the labs.
Sorry, one second. I'm muting game. Well, there's a lot of noise in there, so I was hoping you would know the answer to that.
No, and I haven't clarified anything to be done in there. Make a quick look. Be careful.
Okay, I'll go check to see if there's anybody in there.
Mm-hmm.
Who's talking to
Is there anybody in the...
you?
Yes?
No.
Is there something... Is
Oh,
it...
yeah.
Is it the...
Someone attempted to or successfully hacked our systems, and they messed with the security footage. I need see if you can recover anything.
Oh, for
and try to find out what happened.
Yeah, let me
Whatever's
see.
happened, the computer's been completely locked out.
Yeah, well, if it's locked out, I'm not sure if I'll be able to access anything from here, but I can certainly try. Is there God here?
DM is present. Okay, cool, thank you.
So they want her to try to unlock the computer and like try to get the see if anything can be recovered, or at least look at stuff and see what happened.
Oh, were you just working with someone? With Slam?
Yes, she was here.
Slan was just here.
They were here.
Hi, Slan. Welcome back. They need you.
Hello.
Hey, they're wanting me to try to unlock the computer and figure out what happened, or like see if I can attempt to fix anything in here.
Certainly. As you look over it, you see whoever was tampering with this right away, you can clearly tell had messed up somewhere. Let's see if you can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like trying to help my parents with their tech problems.
What is your decking modifier? I'm sorry.
Someone hacked into our systems, or at least attempted to.
Decking 4.
All right, with a 17 plus 4 bringing you up to a 21,
Quick
you can see
note,
that someone had
I'm-
tried to get into this computer, clearly seeing that it was tampered with.
Quick note, she's going to look like she's going to try to fix the footage, but it's going to basically, she'll make it irrecoverable if anything comes up, or like basically it'll finish
If
the
you want.
process and delete.
We can make it look like someone's hacking it while you're
Yes.
working on it.
Yes, do that.
Wonderful.
Sorry, it's just... Well, I can tell somebody tried to do something, but it looks like they messed up. Looks kind of like a remote entry of some sort.
Apologies, we're gonna do an RP pause. I am getting a quick message.
Okay.
Pause.
Quick, everyone pause in a comfortable position.
If we all dab, our collective energy will be put into the next roll.
Yes! Well, while we're paused, how's your
Alright,
day? Okay, never mind. Right, let's see.
As you look into this, you see an attack start coming in.
The fuck?
Quickly trying to counter you. I'm gonna make a roll.
Yep.
With a 14, they are able to get in, unfortunately. And whatever video access was there is now completely gone.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, they're fucking with the...
What's everything good?
Well, they fucked with the security system further, and they just bricked all the cameras right now. I'm gonna have to spend so much time to fix that. But let me see if I can at least kick them out. And figure out what...
Can you potentially track where they're coming from?
If this is a decking attempt, it is a 6 plus a 4, and with a 10 in total, you are unable to beat their DC.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot stop this.
No, not at the moment. The only thing I could think of to do right now is literally just shut everything down, because they can't work with it if they can't access it. I can at least...
Where do I shut it down? This machine, or just...
Probably in the main lab. It'll shut down all the power in here briefly, but it should reset everything.
God, if you're here, make her push the red button, please. I want the button to be pushed for at least one time.
Basically, it's lab power. That's what I was implying. It would just shut off everything in here and should cut off this part of the network.
God, I'm shutting off the power.
God, I'm turning it off and back on.
You have to ping God again.
God, are you here?
God, DM, my major. I'm a technician. I'm supposed to be good at this.
Why are we so busy today?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go deal with whatever the fuck that is.
Fucking...
Yes, we'll send the one that's not exactly the most tech savvy. That's probably the best idea.
Yeah, the one who... Yeah, this is... Somebody's really determined just to see whatever is going on in the cameras, it seems. Door looks...
Yes,
I was going to say,
something specific.
doors into here look fine. I don't... Granted, if it was remote access, they are probably trying to get data, if anything.
Did you guys ping God?
I didn't. I will ping God, though. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
we have to keep Jerry's thing afloat. We have to do the waiting for DM dance.
Oh, is this the waiting for DM dance? Okay.
Oh, hi. I'm trying to shut off the power to the lab.
Basically, shut down the network in this area to kick out the remote
Hacker.
stuff.
Yes.
Shut down exactly, sorry.
Push the purple button.
It's behind you. Push the button. Do it.
Who are you attempting to shut up?
Whoever
There's a remote
is...
access attempt being made,
Yeah,
and
on the
we are trying to shut off the power to the systems in the lab in order to prevent further damages.
And effectively kick them out because they would be offline.
Also, I guess I'm gonna click the purple button.
It's red, first off.
We want
there
to
is a purple
NRP
button.
make the purple button. Yeah, we want to NRP make the purple button be the power off button.
All the buttons are purple. What the fuck are you talking about? That purple.
These
It's
two
a
are
pretty
red.
shade of purple.
Anyways.
Is that everything good for that idea?
What's your what's your
Mechanica
decking
4.
skill?
I'm Mechanica 4, I have no decking, I'm just trying to turn
That one
everything
has
off on a
decking.
mechanical
That
level.
one has decking.
button!
I'm just shutting shit up. I'm just pressing a button to turn it off and I'm letting the DMs know.
You press this button, and unfortunately, activate backup power supply.
Oh,
Of course we had a backup power supply. Fantastic.
You can tell that it's a network system.
Oh, it's a network system. Oh boy.
Just shut it off through here then. I don't have. They're over on that one. I can shut off for here.
Turn
at
off
least.
the virtual machines.
Yes.
Maya, you shut off both primary and auxiliary power in a matter of seconds. Marceline doesn't know what she's doing.
It's going to get very dark in here for a bit, so...
Yes!
Hopefully that's...
You two have this? Also, Titus says hello to you.
Delightful.
Right.
Right.
The lights and systems in the lab all power off. There are emergency exit strips to guide you outside.
I'll have to take a look at this another time, try to figure out what all happened there. Unfortunately, what happened there at the end, I don't think anything was recoverable, but I don't know what exactly the footage and the cameras would do, if anything, because it's not like we were actually doing anything in here anyways. Maybe if it was like, 2 days ago when we were fucking with the blood, that would be something, but...
But from what I understand, from what you told me, they failed. They didn't get anything.
It doesn't look like it didn't.
But apparently they attacked again.
Yeah, it didn't look like they were able to get anything. Or at least they set off. They mess up somewhere, and that's what set off the thing, caused everything to lock up. But as soon as I tried to get in there, they made another attempt, and were at least successful enough to brick all of. I don't know where they are. I can't see. It's too fucking dark. But
right.
I'm not going to be able to recover that shit now. But I can...
We'll have to see if there's other cameras stationed at other places. Regardless, apparently she needs to talk to me about something important. Good job.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to get out of the dark. I like shadows and all, but not like this.
Yes, shadows are fine, but not when it's constant. I like to be able to walk out and see.
Just to update you on what they did, Slayin, I had them...
I heard the labs got shut down, right?
Yep, shut down the labs briefly to cover up everything. So the camera footage in that area is now deleted, so there will be no sign that she went in there because it's gone. She still has the blood vial, so it's fine. I got overzealous. Smile.
It was such a intense failure with such a strong success. It was wonderful. Good job. Very good recovery.
Improv, bitch.
Thank you very
Anyways,
much.
I will now be playing out solving my own crime later.
Amazing.
Yes. Thank you very much.
What a day
My pleasure.
already.
Yeah, I'll try to look into that later or something, but or try to get the network stuff back up, and I'll try to do what I can to at least fix the fucking, I don't know, the camera stuff. But from the looks of it, right before everything got all closed up, yeah, they deleted everything on that, but like I said, realistically, there was nothing to delete, so I don't know what the point of that was, because
Yeah,
it didn't look
still
like
not sure either.
there was no sign of physical entry anywhere. So I mean, nobody came through the gates, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I mean, we would have known, or they would have had to have had access.
Yeah, well, even then, like, I feel like people would have been there, but like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Unless this is like retaliation for something from someone else, but as far as I know, we haven't done anything to piss off any of the other corps. Have we?
No, not to my knowledge.
I was going to say,
I mean, I think the only people we've ever pissed off was the Undercity, and I highly doubt any of them are capable enough of doing something like this.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that, actually. There are definitely some people down there that have a bit of know-how, but that would still be pretty bold even for them.
Yes. Considering the fact that we've been trying to be on good terms, it would be a very, idiotic
Spirit
idea.
goes out to Icalos. I am not sure if you are informed, but someone attempted to hack our systems.
Can I?
We turned off all the power, so they didn't succeed any further.
That's
not exactly a healthy thing.
That's not how you open door.
Spirit bag. No, I have not now. Let's keep a check on the ramps. I'm occupied right now. No, it's not the right moment.
Yeah, what's up?
Very well.
Doesn't sound fine.
I'm gonna go meet the clowns.
Spirit goes out to Cornelius. I'll work on this a little bit later when I can. For right now, stuff should probably stay off until I get a chance to come back up there and really dig into it, but leaving it off for a while will probably also help deter any further action from taking place.
Spirit returns. I trust your judgment. Just please do work on it when you can. That is all.
I will. I will. Yes, I did. I have my shit. I have my blood. It is gone. Can't believe I got a crit one though. Fuck! That was gonna be so good. I could have had such a powerful insurance policy. Could have had such a powerful insurance policy. Never allowed that fun. Although, when I go back to try to fix everything, I could always do a deep search. Maybe I'll maybe I'll go and make another attempt later. First, I have someone I need to have a conversation with. The best part is I know that Ashlyn knows. Scarlet knows out of character what I did. She's fully aware. I'm pretty sure she saw me running around in there, so
Okay. Feeling good now.
Waiting for my staff to spawn on my body.
So I can briefly just
going on with my body?
I can just briefly make the walk from this map to the next map because I'm only passing through. I love you. Bye.
The supplies coming down. I got my top catering company. We're gonna make the biggest burger celebration city's ever seen.
Well, make sure it's a controlled arson in a barbecue.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's only been an hour or two. Oh boy. Now am I dumb / bold enough to make a second attempt? I think the answer is yes. Yes, I am. Well, it depends on this conversation I have. I was making my move. Making a move. Don't worry about what I did. I had a good reason for it. It was mostly because I got greedy, and I'm like, you know, this will be a great bargaining chip. But waiting for my stuff to spawn on my body. Ooh. Perfect.
Maya,
Yes.
may I speak with you for a moment, since you are here?
Sure.
Do you know of a private spot to speak?
Down here, I mean, probably the best thing would just be one of the side paths. I'm not really familiar with the exact nitty-gritty layout of the Undercity, unfortunately. But most people don't really go for the back paths, from what I'm aware of at least. I actually think there's a path that goes back to the Ice District, and people don't just hang out there, as long as you don't mind the cold.
I might.
Well then we'll just kinda linger towards the, well, entrance of it. Right before it gets to the actual chilly part. So...
One moment. I don't know when, but it looks like Conrad will be executed today. If it hasn't already happened.
I figured. I did take the liberty, though, of sending a curated copy of some of the footage from Conrad, including his physical recorder, so they know it's authentic. Pass it off to Trident, asking them that they make that information known, because as far as I'm aware, they are not happy about the fact that Valkyrie might be taking that action. Best I can do is trust that they'll do the right thing with it. But if they don't, I do have backups. And I'll just take
I do know
matters
that
into my own
Mr. Reynolds
hands.
knows about the execution directly. I don't know his response.
Well, the first person I was able to get in contact with who would allow me to speak was Flounder, so I don't know his stance on Conrad, but
Spirit to Ikelos, and
at
also
least
pretty much the rest of
the
Masaru,
way he
apparently
put it.
Valkyrie is going to execute Conrad in about an hour.
Speaking of,
That is all.
there's a spirit that just flew up to me from Ashland. Looks like that's going to be in an hour. So, yeah.
Okay then.
If you're going to make any moves, you're on limited time. I've done what I could.
I am not
I'm trying to
what I can do.
Bring up the topic to Trident, perhaps. See if they'll make mention of the evidence that they have of what Conrad's purpose was.
Spirit goes out
I'm not
to
certain I want to
Ashland.
speak to them about this because the
I
information
discovered our
got
culprits.
was
I will meet you back at Masaru.
acquired.
Delightful,
From a
thank you. I
friend.
will be waiting out front.
I shouldn't have the information that I have. I know that much.
Yeah. Well, I've done what I can, at least. Short of going in there and literally just making a bloody mess of everything when they try to do the execution, but that's not going to help anybody now, will it?
They have ships above. It will likely be similarly guarded as to.
Yes, I'm well aware. So, like I said, this is the most hands-off I can be. So,
If there is anything I can do, I will try, but I don't know what I can.
I'm just gonna have to leave it at that. Thank you for keeping me in the loop, though.
Yes. I would have told Marceline as well, but I didn't want to.
She seems to be having her
Ashley was
own
there and I didn't.
difficulties right now. She got into a bit of a tussle the other day with some stuff, and it seems that she got tied up in a whole mess that involved Phil and Ditus, so, against one of Valkyrie's people that were there, and she just happened, from at least the way she put it to me, victim of circumstance of being in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I don't know what to tell her.
Do you know why?
Do I know why what?
Why? What the problem between Phil and the Valkyrie people was?
I have literally no insight on this. All I know is that it happened, and it had something to do with Artyom. That would be a question you'd have to ask her. Or I guess you could ask Phil, because he was the one who actually did everything.
I unfortunately haven't been able to speak with him yet.
Yeah.
But I do believe that is about it. Thank you.
Alright.
Have a good day.
I have someone I need to go find. We'll take a different route than usual.
trying.
I can also scramble a couple things on their private networks to say, oh, this is the wrong one, you're fucking stupid.
Knock, knock.
Really?
Do you know if Esperine is in there?
Yeah, they're in the office. Oh, never mind, here they come.
Oh. If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
You have to give me 1 second because just found out there's a group of people who knew everything about me recently. The ones who did this to me. So,
Oh. Yeah, that kind of takes priority.
So I'm kind of processing that, and I also need to figure out what Varen was saying.
Sure.
Oh, real quick, Miss Esperine.
I'll just be here at the entrance.
If it, when Mr. Gus is done helping you out, would you be able to let him know that Montreal's looking to speak with him? And I'll be by my smoke shop. At the smoke shop? Okay, I'll let him know.
I'm in trouble, aren't
Alrighty,
I?
thank you.
Did they find out something? I can't know. That would be meta, but oh fuck. I might have to be pulling a disappearing act. I wouldn't be so sure. Because there is one thing. I know Cornelius has a smell capability, so there's a good chance that he could have sniffed out her presence in here. So, yeah. But that's not information that I would know. So I don't know if that's the thing, but, and I'd have to really decide if she would actually have a valid reason to, I will judge based off this, because I am willing to walk this character into basically a, painful situation for her. So, if that, fucked up attempt to, sabotage is what kills her, so be it. But I will say it how it is to them, and, it may be a legitimate moment of, hey, I may not be able to be tracked now, but there's a good chance that they might eventually find out what happened because of the, accident. So, I don't know. I was going to say, I'm willing to go back up there and potentially face the music if they somehow discovered what I got. It may be worth it, but...
Are you waiting to talk with this brain?
Yes, actually, it's... something... It's more following up on something that we had spoken about a while back, but... Seems...
Ah, another private medal.
Yeah. I know right now she's kind of busy with something, or, well... yeah. I'll let her say it.
I heard you were looking for a council member.
Yes, however, it looks like my has been waiting to speak with you for
I can't. I don't know how long this is going to be, though. So if your thing is brief,
It depends on things.
Might be. I honestly don't know. If it's the same answer that I've been getting previously, then it's likely going to be...
Can you do me a huge favor?
well, I
Maybe.
can't necessarily answer for you because I don't know what it is that you're looking
They
for.
left the council room filled with viscera.
I will clean that up immediately. I cannot get inside if it is locked.
It's not.
It is unlocked. Good.
Not to
I
my
will go clean it up so it is presentable for our good governor in case he needs to, you know, make a meeting.
Yes.
Now I have 3 jobs.
You're welcome. I think she usually says that she's bored, so.
Well, in short, I was wondering if you have had a chance to talk about if you wish to become the 33rd district.
I think thus far we aren't going to. This was not put to an official vote, so I don't have 100% confirmation. But the general consensus seems that we want to do our best to try and be as independent as possible. That being said, I understand that we will need a certain level of protection.
Spirit goes out to Ashlyn and Ikolos. David is trying to pull me into a meeting with Avalon. If I don't walk out of the meeting, then
due to everything that's been happening,
send somebody.
none of us were able to actually follow up on any of it. We were dealing with outsiders, pings from another plane attacking our own kind. We only finished that 2 days ago. And yesterday, the majority of the council had other things that they were going to do. Each had a vacation or something or other. I guess they were tired. During that time, I was attacked by Sense and haters, people who think Sense shouldn't have rights. And they thought that the council was giving them too much rights. Which is why I look the way I do right now. I'm recovering, but
I will say that while officially I'm not entirely certain I would be able to allow Sense to have rights, unofficially I would be willing to work with the Undercity to give them as much freedom as possible.
this was one of the reasons why we were hesitant to take the GU's offer, despite how much we know that it would help us. Because we still would be technically beholden unto the laws. I know that a lot of what happens down here, though, is also run off the same infrastructure, so we've been working on also ways to try and separate ourselves so that way we didn't have to be reliant on it.
don't trust that there won't be another incident like the one with Masaru.
Neither do I.
And while I might not be able to officially guarantee rights on paper, we would still be making the laws. I have come to learn that there can be quite a few things done while still
Spirit to Marceline, could you repeat what you had said
officially
before in your previous
looking
spirit?
proper.
Spirit returns. He was saying that David of Avalon wanted to speak to me. He pretty much just threatened me
More of a vassal.
over my mechanic shop. So, do with that information as you
Well,
will.
we still
Note
cover
that I don't take
ourselves,
threats
but
lightly. And if
you
he
can
decides to
say
get
that
in my
we
face
hold
again, I'm gonna have to punch him.
loyalty to you.
Spirit
I will
returns to
look into
Marceline.
it. I
duly
unfortunately don't think I will
noted.
have time to look
I
into
do
it
believe
today.
I know what this
But
meeting he wants to have is about.
will
I
look
think
into
that
it.
this process might take a while
smooth
anyways.
things over and remove
However,
rumors. Because there's a lot of
don't think that
misinformation
would
going around
work
as
as
of
well
late.
as actually becoming a proper district. Loyalty to the Union doesn't mean you're protected.
Spirit returns. Where are you guys at? Because that meeting was just him insulting me and telling me not to deal with medicine, which I don't.
Governor Rhapsody is here to reiterate their offer to us.
Spirit to Marceline, I am currently at Valkyrie because Conrad is being executed.
I'll let him know.
In about 27 nondescript units of measurement.
We do have someone already sitting in the council room right now, talking to apparently one of your aides. So if we want to speak more on this matter, you can go over there. Darius is, of course, our mercantile.
Spirit goes out to Ashlyn.
And he's been the one who's been
Temporarily
spearheading
at
a lot of
Avalon,
talks
I
with the other corporations when they're trying to
talking
come
to
here
you.
on deals, so he might have more insight into things than I.
Unless Fishbowl is talking with him, I don't know who would be.
Well,
This is Breen.
Out of character, you might need to repeat that. You sounded distant, like wrong mic.
Do you know if there's any other council members here at the moment besides you?
Well, right now Darius is in a meeting.
Thank you for that. You are right. I was on the wrong microphone. Spirit goes out to Ashlyn. I am temporarily at Avalon. I am going to briefly speak with Artyom before going to Valkyrie.
Hey.
Spirit to Cornelius. I am currently at Valkyrie with both Marceline and Miss Hart. It would appear that Lennon from Shimetsu is also here, as well as Reynolds has arrived as well. Please make your way over whenever you are finished.
I'm okay. I'll recover.
They're doing fine. Miss Kaida and I believe it was Miss Jessica actually helped patch them up.
Really? If you want more information, you'll have to wait. I picked up a phone. Gus is decrypting it. We got a lot of information. They apparently had everything on me, including a heavily encrypted file that is apparently titled Little Orphan Esper XD.
One thing at a time. So, large group. Who's the large group? Do you know?
I don't know. They just first went up to me and asked me if there was any council members nearby. The only one I'd seen all day actually was Miss Esperine, so I wasn't sure if there were any other ones around. I told them that if they way over by the mayor's. I told them that if they wait over by the mayor's office that...
It's no. By all technical definitions, no. Who? Oh, Gus did hook up my stuff, though.
I heard that's a good. That's good.
Anyways,
if you were busy, I will speak with
You're holding up down here pretty
head
well.
on to the you know the mayor's office.
Should I just let them know that a council member's on their way, or...?
Yeah.
Where do you think did they say that where they would be?
I'm just gonna let you do this. How can I make this happen? I bet ladders.
Look, just because I can't float like you do doesn't mean that you can just hold that over me. More so than you already did with the height difference.
Even though you're the only council member that...
Float like a relay, sting like a Karen.
I'm good at the sting part.
Well, having a
just
bunch of...
not
Are
as
you a
Karen.
Karen?
God, I hope not.
I have relay. I don't have to worry about anything. If they want to come down here and talk to me,
I would most certainly not like to be one of those, but...
Are you down here for anything?
That's something I need to speak with Esperine about, following up on something that we talked about a while back. I was able to get some more on something, but that's mostly for me and her.
I'm not even supposed to be working today.
Well,
you should go lie down.
I can at least...
Let me handle
I can at least assure you that my stuff has nothing to do with, business.
The name is OG. You think it'd be easy to
No.
find a giant turtle?
I've not seen Torok down
I'm
here.
looking for him. Oh, well, he's dying, and I think I don't know much about magic, but I think magic's what's killing him.
He's dying?
And so I thought I'd find magic people.
Again?
He turned in black. He's like, his toes are black, and the inside of his mouth is black. All the spots by the rooms are black.
Oh, you're right. No, that's true. Yes, I saw them yesterday, and they were awfully.
I have not
never
seen
seen
them all
You don't
day.
mess with shadows.
Yeah.
I he lost his leg. I made him a new leg, and he seemed fine.
You didn't notice all the black?
Do you wanna like do
blood
a follow-up,
everywhere,
Doc?
too. To be
Oh,
fair,
it's
he's
okay.
covered
Hold
in
on. To be
blood.
fair, my blood's black too, so I kind of might have just.
Yeah, no, his blood's not supposed to be black. I don't think. Yeah, no,
Sounds
he's
like you were the one who
something's
most
going on with him.
recently interacted, but I think step one is finding out where the hell he is.
Yeah, I don't
Wasteland,
know.
that's the
I
last
just
place
looked
I saw
all
him.
over the
He's
road
likely
for
down there.
him. Well,
He might
I
be
didn't
up
see him
in
at the
Masara.
funeral. Cause
I heard that
he
he
held
was
a funeral
friends
for,
with them.
for everyone in the wasteland died.
I almost
but,
died, actually, so yeah. Thank God I wasn't part
Who?
of that.
Oh, good.
You died in a
There you
wasteland?
go. I'm glad you
It was
did.
very close.
Yeah, don't.
Well, Henderson and Ty both
don't
died.
do that. That's bad for you.
Yesterday.
Do you know if
It was very sad. Oh.
Shit, that's okay. Fenris. Do you know if Fenris is around?
Yes, he is. He went towards the shop. He went that way through the tunnel towards the he did through the connector tunnel by the fire district entrance. So he went down that way and to the right. So he's likely by the shop.
He's not wearing his mask. I've never seen.
You know what? You
No,
know,
he's wearing an
actually,
eye
I just realized. Yeah, that is the first time I've seen their face.
And he's wearing boxers instead of briefs now.
Dear God.
Alright.
No, not my
Judge
circus, not my
Catman.
cases.
I'm
I
not
don't
really,
even want to hear about
so I don't
circuses
think
after.
I'm very confused.
Yes.
I'm guessing my office would probably be best.
Yes, it would. I will say, fortunately, it's not anything trying to be asked of you as a council member, so you can at least rest assured on that front.
the spirits thank them.
Yeah. So, first off, a little bit of a busy morning, but you did ask if I would be able to get something out of their hands. Reaches into her coat, pulls out a vial of blood. Was able to get this. Small problem, though. I did attempt to do something else that would be able to be used as insurance, which was set up something that would have been able to remotely break their environmental control systems where they store the rest of it. It would have made everything in there go bad and break down, especially if it went unnoticed. Unfortunately, that did not go according to plan, and an alarm went off. I was able to cover my tracks, and I don't think they know for sure it was myself, but I don't know for how long until they might potentially find something. Some of them are very good at sniffing things out.
Oh, really?
Is this private before I start walking in?
So, I don't know. Right now, it seems like they bought my story trying to fix basically what I did. I was able to cover up something
I'm on the
very
train. Did I miss you?
quickly, but there's no knowing if I go back up there, if they have found out something in the meantime, and I might be walking back into a ambush, for lack of a better word. For right now, they can't find me. Even if they try to go pull blood of mine, they'll find blood. It's just not mine. That I know for sure. But if I do go back up there, I could make another attempt to try to finish what I started. And it wouldn't just be me that they wouldn't have anything on.
It's worth it.
It would be everybody. I was originally going to try to suggest something along the lines of keeping close to them to a degree so that I could feed information about what they were doing, because they have been up to some very interesting things lately that I got dragged along for, and I have insight on as a result, but not enough to actually use anything of it yet, but I know what it could be used for.
I see.
But that could also jeopardize what little bit of freedom I had to get down here in the first place. And that would also mean that I would need to then figure out what comes next, because I wouldn't be able to just go back up there. And I do know where I live. I would have to find a way to disappear if I were to remain in a potentially favorable position where I could actually act freely.
Well, like I said, you're free down here.
I
If you need
believe
asylum,
that.
I will grant it to you personally.
It is very likely I might need that. I don't know for sure, but I would have to find out if they have discovered anything. The bigger picture issue is, of course, if I suddenly disappear, they will come looking for me. After all, there is a lot that I know. If anything, I'm the one that they need in order to do any more work with rifts.
Rift?
Yes. Like I said, they've been up to some very, fun activities that I had.
They opened a rift to one of the outsider portals?
They, well, I think the better way to say it is, the rifts, or rather, the blood, opened the rift itself. I was the one who had to close it. And then another one opened, and they all went through. And had me go with them because of that expertise. We were on what... I don't know where the hell we were. It felt like another goddamn planet. But there was a lot of things that happened there.
It's another plane of reality. We saw portals. They appeared down here. They were after a spirit. A radiant spirit. And we looked through the portals as we were trying to close them. And there was fields of green. Oceans wide, fires.
The place we went was... It almost looked crystalline in nature, everything around, but... Everywhere that we looked, there were these entities. Not sure what to call them. They were like blue and purple in nature, 4 arms, breathing purple fire and shrieking in some inhuman way. They were actively attacking all of us, but... See...
Did they have spines on their back? 5 eyes?
Possibly. I don't remember for sure. But I will say this. The reason why I got involved with that was because in the effort of trying to close everything, the day before that all happened, when it opened the first rift and I had to close it with the help of Icolos, it forced the both of us to dream about something. There was an entity on the other side of that, wherever this was, that was trying to speak to both of us, trying to pull us both into that rift the first time.
Spirit goes out to Ashlyn.
But what it showed us was a vision of what could have come to pass, or what it wanted to come to pass, which was the moment that rift opened, creatures like that and worse pouring out, and this entire world would have been covered in everything. It would have tried to destroy everything. The place where we went, I'm pretty sure, was a place where that had already come to pass. But the reason why I let you know is because in the process of working with all that, I gained a mastery, of a sense. If I were ever given more material to work with, I can single-handedly open and close rifts. I'm fairly certain. And I'm pretty sure they know this. So they're going to want that capability around, because they're going to want to look into that deeper. So they won't be happy.
More blood users.
And right now, the only blood user that they have access to, who is still on planet, is myself. But
Can't have that resource.
Well, like I said, because of all the work that was done with it, I think for the time being, unless they managed to work out, the only other one who had any interaction with those was Iklos himself. I am the sole key to it. They need me if they're going to be able to do it. And it's entirely possible that it is
I need to protect you.
It is a helpful resource potentially, but can be easily misused, as you can likely presume. Which is...
I'm aware of the blood and what it can do. We did research down here, especially me personally. I've not told anyone this beyond certain individuals who share my affinity. But I have learned rudimentary control over blood.
Well, it might seem that we have, through different ways, we may have come to a similar understanding of how this blood works, because it was with working with that blood that they had that I was able to do the same.
I hate to leave you up there and risk you falling into some sort of trap.
Because if they did find out what I did, or at least that I was responsible for those alarms going off, because I don't think they know for sure what I did, just that something happened and they are trying to find out more, and of course wanted me to help as the one with technical know-how to fix their systems, but it was really just me. I had to stage a fake hack attack to make it look like I was fighting somebody off, but it was just me manipulating things behind the scenes, right in front of them. So they bought it enough time for me to leave with, well, what I came there for. I was just hoping that I could try to do something more to put them back a bit. Wipe the slate clean, as it would be. But I got a bit overzealous and I fucked up, so here we are. I just don't know for sure if they... Yes, I know, I'm leaping with joy about this situation too. Regardless, if I don't go back, they'll likely start to assume something's up and have an even greater reason to suspect me if they didn't already for whatever reason. If I do go up there, there's a good chance that if they somehow did find something that I wasn't able to clean up after me, that I go right back to step 0 and probably down to like step -5. And then there's no way I'd be able to come down and help you in any way, because if I were out of sight for even a moment, they would try to send out the metaphorical bloodhounds after me. But it would allow me to monitor any attempts that they have in trying to use this stuff, but they would also likely be trying to leverage my participation in the matter.
This is a heated question. But
so I come to you because I want to
I've
legitimately
asked you
know.
this before. How loyal are you to the shadows?
Enough so that I tried to sabotage the entire Masaru blood bank to prove to you that I meant what I said.
So
I quite
that is
literally
effectively
looked...
giving your life.
I literally looked death in the face. Because I had to convince Cornelius, of all people, that I was trying to help in the moment when I knew full well that I was lying for my teeth.
Sorry.
That's why I tried to. This is all I can bring as proof of it, but I can assure you that this is the only sample of my blood that they had.
I believe you. And if I really needed to, I do know how to cast truth. But I don't think it's necessary. The fact that you even have that shows proof enough.
If I had succeeded, I would have still come down here with this mention, but that I would have had better confidence that I would have been able to at least attempt the risk of monitoring things. But from the sounds of it, based off your reaction, even that would have been dangerous in its own right. So pretty much it comes down to what comes next. So I drew my line in the sand, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to pay for it if I don't play my cards
What comes
right.
next is a reward for what you have done. I will show you a place where you can be safe should you need it.
Very well.
But But first, I will require to prevent my mentor from being too nosy. If you can understand.
How about this? I'll leave ahead of you and I'll go to that general vicinity of the place that we talked last time. Wait
The
for you
subway
there.
trains.
You also got really loud for a second. You said that quite loudly. But yes, I will see you later then. Am I able to... Does this turn off automatically if I put my hand near it? No. Am I able to let myself out? Does the rune work that way? Am I able to just let myself out?
No, I'll let you out, but I don't know where really you went off to.
Knowing her, she could be literally anywhere.
Oh, there she is.
Anyways, like I said, I'll see you. I'll see you. Oh, sure. What is it? What is this?
You'll float too.
Cool.
That isn't ominous or anything. Hey.
Okay, this is cool. Worth it! So this is what it feels like to be here. Fuck it. No, the runes are actually, they were always meant to be charges. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's just that the runes for a while were not set up with that ability in mind, so they would just be one-shots, but you would just have to be given the ability to respawn them. But they finally set up the ability to have prop parameters on the runes to where they have charge systems, and you're able to use them multiple times now. Guys, if you don't realize why Maya did this, you haven't been paying attention.
My brain itches.
Nobody's been around.
The location that I'm about to show you stays between us on pain of death.
Of course.
It is a place of safety for shadow users.
I see.
And it is a place that shadow users have died for before, due to negligence.
Very well. I've done enough things lately that are on risk of death. What's one more?
Right here. Channel your mana into this. Over here.
Well, this was not what I was expecting at all.
Here we can speak freely. No one will hear us here.
This has been hiding in the Undercity this whole time. Impressed. When you said
I'm
that this
going to
was
show
a
you
sanctuary, you did mean it.
someone who protects us.
I see. There's someone that you consider a protector.
There-
I'd love to meet them.
Protector of all shadows. Just like the Shadow Mother.
I see. If it's anything like that presence that
We
I
are an
felt.
organization. Known as Dusk's Daughters. Me and my sisters serve Dusk in order to ensure protection from the shadows. Well, through the shadows.
Right. Then
No one can find this place.
Right.
Not on accident. Someone would have to lead them here.
I can assure you, there would be no doing it deliberately on my part. I've done far too much at this point to go back on it now. And if that feeling of safety is anything like that presence I felt down by the shrine, then I know it's real. For a moment, it honestly felt like
Dusk will protect us.
an actual embrace. One that I've been needing for a long time.
A family.
Because with this move, I am probably leaving a lot behind. Even
You're gaining so much more.
I just hope that in the
And
end
one
they'll
chief
forgive
thing
me.
among that is freedom. The ones who matter will. But the ones who will still want to keep a collar around your throat, those will be the ones that you need to be wary of.
Right.
I've watched 2 of my own sisters fall to their shackles out of necessity. And no longer can they carry the burden that we do.
I'm guessing those shackles were the ones that I had to painstakingly break just now.
I do not believe that she would prefer it of me. But knowing your involvement down here, there was a teacher among us. One who taught me.
I see.
My daughter.
Dusk.
Yeah.
I present a new shadow user. Someone who is faithful, who has risked their life against the spiders of Masaru.
What is your name?
Maya. Maya Saren.
You are quite beautiful, Maya. If you wish this one to join, you have my blessing.
Thank you, Dusk.
Very similar.
If you wish to truly embrace the shadows, I welcome you into our fold.
For once, it
And
does
we can
actually
free
feel like a place
others.
that belongs. No artificiality about it. I said it before when we went down here the last time. Because I can recognize what's out there. It feels like home. For real.
That is the same feeling that I had when I first found this place, before I even knew its purpose. I felt at home. I felt safe. Then, earlier, around 3 weeks ago, was the first time I heard his voice. Dusk.
There's certainly a
And
power
ever
about
since
them.
I have been faithfully seeing them. Even though he is trapped, and we are trying to finish the task of freeing him. One crystal remains.
And how does one get
But that
a
is
crystal?
not... I don't know if I should disclose such information just yet. It's not time.
Oh well. That said, if I am really, well, to put it as how others would probably put it, throwing away everything to pursue this,
I have all the time in the world. I'm sure those who actually care will understand why I made the choices that I did, if they even find out about them, because it's not like I'm going to just tell them. Not even the one I'm married to. Because sadly, she was one who chose that fate for herself.
There are those who will be lured into the web by a false sense of security.
For a time, they tried to get to me. They used their threat of the blood contract and then pulling it away as a sign of how much they cared, among other things, and there was for a brief bit of time where I actually wanted to believe that it was authentic. But then I watched...
Everyone wishes that they could find family.
They try to have that vibe there, and for some, maybe it's real. But it'll never feel real to me, and the only reason why is because of the fact that it was never my choice to find it in the first place. That tainted it forever. It'd be another thing if I chose that for myself.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Are you listening in? If you can hear me,
Finally.
do me a favor and come to the Dust Sanctum.
Chance to really cause some damage.
Oh, you're in the wasteland.
Multiple ways. The corporate war. And now
You
this.
don't have to. You sound upset. Are you okay?
Protecting everything that matters.
I'm sorry. Then I will tell you it is here. The one that you brought to me is now among us. She will be safe with us. Very well. We can linger here. You're a very keen individual, so I'm guessing you are very sure who I was speaking with.
Given the wording that you used, quite so. She was quite a bit of a help
She has
the
much
other day.
potential. But she's afraid of herself.
Afraid to embrace the shadows because of the scars others have left upon her for it. She told me.
Which is why I protect her and teach her.
Meanwhile, if anything, I feel like I actually did embrace a nature forced upon me in a sense, but the second I did is when this change happened. So I'm sure at some point I remember we talked and my eyes were not always red. They usually only did that when I was casting blood magic.
I see.
What it came down to was just accepting that due to the lot in life that I had thrown to me, that I would find myself being a weapon of some kind. What I accepted was that I don't have to let others decide who it is that wields me. I wield myself. And I have used that to...
No one deserves to be shackled.
And I have no fear of death at this point. I've done quite a lot to push the ideals that I have that were fabricated but have long since become mine. But to the point that seeing it, even feeling it, doesn't bother me anymore. As long as it has a reason. If I can justify it in a way that is a greater good, then to me it's just as easy as breathing. I suppose, if anything, that's why I have such a natural gift for blood. It's because you have to be comfortable seeing it a lot. Used to not be. But that's one thing that Masaru's influence had on me, is that I learned quickly how to stop caring, because if I cared constantly about it, I would have gone insane. Because they wanted me to learn it.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, she was talking to Lilith.
I'm currently in the middle of a meeting right now. Can I get back to you? Will you still be here? Of course. I will contact you once I'm done with my meeting.
Welcome.
What's happened?
It's been a few days. It was two people I saw as fathers. One I never had a chance to say goodbye to. And the other one died of illness. Really, what I have left is I'll make sure that she doesn't suffer the same fate. I'll protect her with everything I can.
Anderson?
Yes. He died.
I knew he was lying to me when he said he was fine.
Your family is here for you. Remember that Sophia is not your only family.
I know. I've got a lot of people I care for, and I can be
I never knew him personally. It's a shame that I never got to meet him.
I saw him in
But
his
I have a
last
feeling it's going to
moments,
affect a lot of lives.
without really knowing that it was his last moments. At the same time, it doesn't surprise me they would have been too stubborn to admit that he was ready to fall.
Yeah.
I just hope he feels that what we did was worth it. Given what it prevented.
I think so.
Conflict in the wasteland.
You could say that. More stopping Valkyrie from making a mistake in the pursuit of personal interests that would have endangered everybody.
I see.
Their actions in the volcano were probably, if I were to put it, about 98% close to you causing something catastrophic had they continued. And they were aware of this and kept going anyways. He helped put a stop to that.
Corporations and their ends justifying the means.
He would never admit it, but
Like I said, I've
he
done
always
a
acted
lot.
as it. He always acted tough on the outside. Like he was there, but he had a really big heart. He just never showed it very often.
It wounds me to see you like this, Philip.
Like I told you when we first talked. You ever need help with anything? Working through this? I would be there for you. And from the way that things look to be going for me right now, I will have a lot more time to do that sort of thing. Because I don't think I can go back to the life that I led. There's a good chance that it'll end poorly if I do.
I want to be stronger.
Well, from what I saw yesterday, you're quite strong as it is. You just have to realize it.
I guess. At least I was able to save all the people I cared about. Protect them.
You did. At the end of the day, all you can do is try to look at what you were able to succeed in. You'll drive yourself crazy if you look at everything that you've done wrong. Believe me. I'm speaking from experience here.
Yeah.
That's the sort of things
I
that
guess
drive
you're right.
us to find our own gifts, find our own power, to make sure that things like that never happen again. For me, it was this.
And that is the gift of the shadow. Which is why it's something you should never fear. Not from yourself or from others. It protects us and embraces us.
I've seen what you can do when you have realized that fear isn't worth the pain of loss.
You're beautiful, darling.
You are a lot stronger than you realize in this art. The only thing that's held you back with it is the fear of judgment. And there will be people that judge. But it's because people tend to fear what they don't understand. Magic in general, but especially the shadows. So?
A member of the Goth Squad.
Yes, Maya. I see.
Hello.
You could have told me we were making new friends, Asper.
I would have.
I would have brought snacks.
But
I had to be a little bit. I had to be a little bit abrupt. I kind of came down here after.
She would be so proactive with the task that I gave her.
Oh.
It was the task that I had asked for her to do to see if she could prove herself to me. She was able to recover her blood from Masaru, and she went a step further, tried to sabotage their systems.
tried to make it so that they would have had their entire slate would have been wiped clean, but unfortunately there were some complications, and I had to cover for myself well enough that I was able to leave, but there's no knowing if they won't eventually catch on that something about that situation was a little too convenient. But I came down here because I wanted her to be aware. Not just what I did, but what they've been doing.
They found out that this blood open drift apparently went into one.
I see.
And the only individual that they currently know who's capable is her.
If they gave me that stuff, I'd be able to, quite without a doubt, easily close, but also open them. Doesn't even necessarily have to be to another plane, it could be somewhere on the same... here on Hellion.
Really?
And I know that they want to abuse, they probably want to abuse that fact if they knew how to get the finishing touches on that. But the only other one that they would have that was slightly remote capability to do that would have been Ikelos, but the one who did all the primary work with the blood.
He's always been a danger.
The blood was all my work. And the only reason why I did it in the first place was because it was doing it for itself. I was trying to clean up its mess.
Dusk has also given me their blessing.
Don't you already have this blessing?
In regards to me being here, is what she meant.
I'm sorry. Sorry, a lot going to my head.
You've had a very eventful few days from the
You
sounds of
can probably stop emitting your magics for now.
If she's comfortable with it, let her keep doing it. Gonna do a good deed.
It's hard to see her face.
If I'm not careful, it comes out super easily.
Who I would feel would have the most vocal resistance to such a thing. But the fact that you said her name, I'm guessing you two are familiar.
We've spoken.
Only from your words.
Mostly in passing.
I see. The fact that they risked their life to do that. We also have information on other individuals. Now, I will say this. It's part of protection, so to speak.
Right.
I don't personally want your blood. But if you could give it to Dusk, perhaps he can give you protection should they try and come find you.
I'd say that's a wonderful idea. That way it's also somewhere that they can never take it back. Seeing as you are the one who protects them, and subsequently me. I love when a plan comes together. I've been working on this for all season.
We have an awkward moment of I am also dusk today.
I'll close my eyes.
see.
I'll close my eyes if I just don't.
As I was a player character in the faction, I was not allowed to know any of the things going on in it, so I have zero information for you. You'll need to get Skolder.
I have limited as well. It's okay for now. Econica, I'll just. Here's what
we'll make
say.
note of it. I didn't realize
Here's what we'll say. The blood
What is going on?
seeps into the stone of the sigil
Mhm.
and disappears. Other than that, there's no response from Dusk. It seems his attention is elsewhere.
So long as it gets to him, that's the important thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're fine. I wasn't expecting to do this today, anyways.
Neither was I, but I was like, this is a perfect opportunity. I gotta take it. I was sitting there debating with myself the
Suddenly.
entire time.
A skeleton falls from above and lands on this bookshelf.
Fucking what?
Why was that even up there?
I don't know. Look up. They're all skeletons.
You know what? I'm not going to question.
What?
Something small.
Did you not give her the rundown?
What rundown?
Nothing in here.
The
What is it?
conceptually the whole thing.
Thumb drive.
Look, to be fair, I didn't.
Esper.
Did you?
It had something in its hand.
There's a thumb drive in the hand of
Well,
it.
I do look up, but not in here. I mean, I knew that there was lights up there, but I didn't. A thumb drive. What?
There have been skeletons.
There was a thumb drive in the hand of that skeleton.
Battered and old. It may not have as much space on it.
There might be something on it.
I guess it's
I've
worth
been
a
sleeping a
look.
lot. But like,
I can't.
I'm not sleeping that much. Welcome to the club, Maya.
It's lovely.
It's really hard to see up there. It's dark, okay? I'm hard to see. Might be an elf with glowing yellow eyes, but that doesn't give me a benefit in seeing in the dark.
If you really want to clean it up, I can always jump. If you want to clean it up, I can jump up there.
I can just
I mean,
use
if you
what
wanna make a
Rayleigh
mess up there,
shoved.
feel free to.
Rayleigh
Despite
shoved
the
a rune
numerous
into my
skeletons
hand.
in the closet, the literal skeletons in the closet. Over there behind you. Or to your left. The sanctum falls silent. Aside from your voices.
I'm somewhat interested to see if there's actually
I believe
anything on
that is-
here. If it was in here.
Might be worth a look.
As I said before, make sure no one sees you come into or out of this place.
The house
Someone
right next
was
door.
Spot. Oh, go ahead.
The house right next door is mine. There's a key that's stashed there, but I'll move it in here at some point. Make a copy, and if you ever need a place to go, it's available.
Oh, I might have to.
Or if you need a pretense for coming here.
Yeah. I might need to
All
be...
of you should be aware that Varen and I are maybe a thing, so knock, I guess, I don't.
What? Really?
Well, do you have a way to kill him, Esper? He knows far too much to be left unattended.
I mean, you're right. Yeah, sure.
He knows I'm lying
I meant
to
more
him,
along the
but
lines.
it's good
I was
enough for now.
surprised that he took the bait, so to speak.
Well, it's not official.
It's like
Maybe
a dog
if I'm
with a
feeling
bone.
up for it, I'll I'm a bone. Look, I know
You're
I'm
bone white.
Okay. Sorry, when was the last time you were out in the sun, Esper?
Look, I know it's kettle calling.
Also, what the fuck happened to you?
You can't just murder her like that.
Someone clearly gave it a good try.
Synth haters.
You know what? That's
And
Look.
synth haters who know stuff about me, who currently have a file that Gus is decrypting for me, that was titled Little Orphan Esper XD.
That's a fantastic. I mean, it's not. It's
They
not.
certainly have a creative
But
naming scheme.
I'm
I'll give them
hoping
that.
that it was a mocking thing, and I'm certainly hoping that I don't find out that my parents are dead. But that will come later. And I can tell you one thing.
I do hope that you can see them.
But one thing I know for
Well,
sure is that once I find out who's the ringleader behind all of it, there's a nice, comfy place for them right over there.
Oh, so we've told her all the stuff.
Actually, no, but
Not
that's enough
all
to
the
get
stuff.
the idea of what that entails.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue with that.
I know, it's just... part of that was also... it being just you and me, I needed more individuals here to sort of... be a little bit more comfortable with...
Look, I have killed a lot
Telling
of
you-
people in the past while. It does not bug me anymore. It's easy for me.
Wow.
And my line of
Unfortunately
work-
for our little friend here, she's still a little... about it.
Lilith is a marvelous member of our family.
Everyone has their comforts and they have their limits. I just know that mine are set impossibly
One day.
low right now.
Anyway, someone is waiting for me right now. So...
Go. I'm gonna return to my house. This illness is... Well,
Thank you for...
I'd say it'll be the death of me,
coming
but...
out.
Either way,
Don't
I may
die. I have use for you.
I may have to take up
Wow,
offers sooner
I
rather
see.
than later, since, well, she's made it pretty clear that she thinks the risk of me going back up there to potentially face the music if they found out anything about what I did is not worth the possible
what
benefit.
they did to Jillian would happen to
You need a place to hide?
Can't risk you losing your mind.
I'll hide you.
You're also welcome. You're also welcome anytime at my to stay with me as well, if that's an option. Well,
I mean, worst case, I currently have control of a building, that one that had like the broken door above the clinic. I fixed that up a while back, didn't really say anything about it, but I can easily just kind of set up a bit of a hiding place there. It's not like they can track me anymore. They don't have my blood anymore. It's just
That's
with
true.
me and Dusk.
That is true.
And if I had had my way, I could have set up a way that they would have had nobody's blood, but got a bit too overzealous there. Hence the predicament.
It is what
Hopefully
it is. We take the small victories.
yeah. Hopefully, eventually, we can take a lot of the people that we know that are that are being tracked and make it better.
There is one person that I'll have to apologize to, because I'm sure they will catch a lot of trouble for my actions, but that is the price I have to pay for proper freedom and making sure that the opportunity is there for others in the future. I'm sure she'll understand. And if not, then I suppose that'd be just the perfect way to say goodbye.
Because I'm gonna have to find a way to exist around here without necessarily showing my face, because if Masaru is looking for me, I don't exactly want to be just walking around like everything's fine. Because I know that if I don't come back up there eventually, they're going to probably realize what I did. Or at least know that I was involved. I don't think they know what I did. Not until they try to track me with my blood, and it just pings someone who's not on planet anymore.
If you need help and if you want a little bit of help in hiding, I can always try to make you something so you can walk around without being afraid of being hunted or spotted.
True. I'll figure something out. Like I said to her earlier, I have all the time in the world right now. It's for the first time I actually know for sure that there are no eyes on me that I don't want on me.
Yeah. A lot of people have that now, thankfully.
Yeah, they certainly do. That was well worth the headache. God, I've been busy in the past couple days. Stopping Valkyrie from blowing up the planet with their mining operation. Keeping rifts from opening in the upper city, and gaining the knowledge of how to do that magic to where they now want to keep me around because
It's missing,
I know how to
but
do
you
it. And
Apologies.
now that, and this is just the icing on the cake. At least this seems like it turned out in a good direction. So, I suppose that's that.
We shouldn't all leave together.
Yeah. I'll see myself out.
Can you hold off a second?
Sure.
Well, we can leave here. I can talk to you later, up outside, but it's up to you.
Well, is it something that you'd be more comfortable talking about or doing in here?
Be careful, both of you.
Alright, you too, Cassandra.
So, what's on your mind?
What did you know?
Oh, that it was you? Pretty much the moment I got nearby, because same way I found you before. To most, it's well hidden, but when you're somebody who is deeply, deeply touched by it, you have a way of knowing pretty inherently. But when I'm in that mode, in a way, I'm sometimes a bit of a different person in more ways than just identity. The side of me that got forced into me by Trident usually is the one that takes over there. They're the one who has more fun with the more violent acts that I'm capable of doing. I didn't say anything because there was no point to at the time, but it did mean that I was keeping a closer eye to make sure that you were safe in the end. Because, first off, it's only the right thing to do. No one should have fallen there or been left behind. But two, I consider you a friend. And the fact that I knew who it was made it much more important to me that I followed through on that. Because, just like my eyes have permanently become, my hands are already stained red. And I will stain them as much as I need to make sure that those who I care about are safe, and that the things that are important in life get done. Destroying that database, that was just step one. There is a war that is likely about to begin brewing with the corporations.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna
It's fine, they can't hear us here.
I was supposed to say, I'm pretty sure they.
turn in the radio 7.
I don't know where they are, but I'm assuming I'm not supposed to actually hear that. Anyways, the actions that were taken the past couple of days were like a powder keg, and things are really going to blow up. Our actions here very well could have been that final spark that would have set off the whole explosion. But on top of that, the actions that I was a part of with helping stop Valkyrie's operation, the volcano that Henderson was also a part of, that led to Conrad, if you know of him, being apprehended.
Conrad?
Yes, because the entire thing to strike at them was his idea.
Is he okay?
Presuming that the timeline that I was informed about by spirits a while ago is the case, I would have to double check, but there was a planned execution today by Valkyrie. I don't know if they followed through or not, or if something happened that interfered. But there is a very likely chance that, at least as of this time, he is either dead or might as well be. Because if he somehow got out of that without being executed, he's probably in a state where he, like me, shouldn't be showing their face.
If he was really nervous, something like that.
All I could do,
He was a bad person.
all I could do was give out the footage of what really happened there in the volcano. I have backups of it. I gave the original to Trident so that they would know what he did and why, in hopes that they would try to do something about it, because as much as I hate Trident, Conrad's actions have actually gotten me to a point where I was able to respect him, because at the end of the day, what he was always thinking about was the bigger picture. What was really important. And for that matter, if we hadn't done what we did, there's a good chance that things would have turned out catastrophically for far more people. So it's a thing that he was willing to give his life over to set the gears into motion. And he trusted me with being the one to hold the match. What I tried to do was my own little contribution to that little concoction. And I almost got away with it too. I'd been setting up for that for on a good part of like a week and a half, putting all my pieces in place so that I could execute once I had the right excuse. And their studies with the rifts and what were happening inside the lab was the perfect opportunity to be able to get in there and do just that. But everything else I'd set up, I didn't even need to ask to remind them in the moment that I was going to do it. I could have just left it at the blood and they would have never known that I did anything. It would have been perfect in and out. But I stopped. And I thought about... I had the keys to the castle in front of me. I could have done the magical equivalent of what we did to Trident yesterday. And wiped out any way for them to hold anybody in a position where they didn't want to, because of their blood being something that they could have used against them, whether or not they knew it at the time or if they had no choice in the matter. And I tried to do it. And it was just one slip up that messed everything up. And I almost got caught for it too.
literally the second that I set off the alarms, I tried to do what I could to salvage things, shut down elements of security in the lab to where they couldn't be brought up to reveal what I had done. And I used my magic to get out there and become invisible right as people were coming in to investigate what happened. And I tried to cover it up. Went back in there under the guise of hearing the noise out there and proceeded to go through trying to figure out what happened, knowing full well that what I had done. And I even had to, right in front of their eyes, staged what looked like an active hacking attempt that was fighting against me. And I think the only reason why it worked is because none of them are Deckers. None of them know how to do any of that sort of thing. So I could have literally reprogrammed their entire network right in front of their eyes, and they would have not known a single thing. But I set it up to make it look like that any footage of the cameras of me being in there messing with things got corrupted to the point of deletion, and then pretty much convinced them that the only way to kick the attacker off the system was to shut down the entire power to all their labs for a while, and that I would come back later to try to do some more work to fix things up. And my thought was that if I went up there, I could take one last stab at trying to do that, but from the sounds of things, Esper thinks that's too risky. And I can't exactly blame her, because if they did, they didn't seem to have any idea in the moment, otherwise I doubt they would have let me leave so easily without saying where I was going. But there's no telling if, well, if they have since then found out anything incriminating or not. And more than likely they wouldn't tell me, and they would just say that I need to come back up there urgently. And, well, it would have been, well, the last time I walk out of there. At least intact. I'm pretty sure I'm still
say for now, I agree with Esper.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm too valuable to them dead to be killed, but she asked me to try to get my blood back from them. That was my main goal, but part of me wanted to show that I was willing to go much further than that. And I think that was more of what really showed that I wasn't, this entire time, I was not trying to deceive her. So I can understand why she would probably think that. Especially if, well, I don't know anything about... I know the general idea, I guess, just from the implied things of what all these are, but each one of these has a story to them. And I imagine none of them are pleasant. That can be something that makes someone be in a position where they are feeling the weight of the world on their shoulders.
It's not something I'm not particularly fond of.
Well, I hate to say
So
it,
as long
but
as it's done to people that don't deserve it, at least.
it's a part of me that, while I know it was not something that was an original desire of mine, my own magic kind of fuels it to where I don't really mind it too much, and there are times where I will fully admit that I enjoy that sort of thing. I told Esper I told Esper that this entire time I had been grappling with, well, this feeling, this despair of being nothing more than a weapon. And to tell the truth, it's because I am. I know what I can do. I know what I'm capable of. But I think the main difference that I didn't was not giving myself the opportunity to feel was that a weapon doesn't necessarily have to be wielded by someone else. It can wield itself. The second I did that, everything felt much better. I no longer felt bad about what I had become, because I realized that I could use that to accomplish something much greater. And that was when the last bit of me that wasn't stained red became so. It's proof of the fact that I have accepted what I am willing to do to see things change. And I hope that I can be in a position where I'll be able to do that for the rest of you as well. And hopefully prove to everyone that whatever it is that goes on here in its entirety is something that will ultimately benefit them. Because people fear what they don't understand, what they don't know. If they can't find out about it, they lash out at it. That's why they lashed out at you in the past for your magic. Because they didn't understand, and some didn't want to understand.
Yeah.
That's why you have to use it.
That's
you have
actually...
to embrace it to the point where you can show them precisely what they should and shouldn't fear. You choose how your magic is used. You choose if it's good or bad. Because there is no magic that is inherently good or evil. It is how it's used. Because even things that people would associate as good, like, for example, light magic, can be used in bad ways.
Yeah. I've always been scared of this.
Do you
But
see
I want to do
yourself...
good with this.
I was going to say, do you see yourself as a bad person? Do you think what you do is for the betterment of those around you?
I try. At least that's what I want.
Then you and everything about you, at least for your perceptions, is good. It's on you to show everyone else in such a way that they can't help but agree. But I've seen what you can do. I'm sure you can.
Thank you.
And if I'm going to be spending more time around everybody here, I am more than happy to help you find those ways to do just that.
I'd like that, actually. And there's a part of me that I don't like letting out. It's cold. And it'll react very violently if I don't control it. I try to control as much as I can. That's why I'm afraid of fighting. I don't want to go too far and lose control.
You don't want to think that there's a point where you're going past a point of no return to where you won't be able to go back to the way you were. I can understand that.
Yeah.
After all, I'm an example of someone who's gone past that point. Yes, I look very much in control of myself, but I know what I'm like when I get into the groove of things when it comes to what at least one of myselves enjoys. I don't know if you heard it much on the run, but I do find myself getting amused with how things tend to go and start getting a little joyful, sometimes even laugh. That's not something someone normal does in reaction to that sort of thing, but it's what I've become now, so it's just...
I
just
I
have
can
to
understand a little
accept
bit.
how that goes. And should the same
You
ever
don't
happen,
want to, but at the same time,
it's
sometimes
for
the more blood you spill or the more you get in there,
the more blood I
has
spill
satisfaction.
myself, the less of other people's blood gets spilled by those who would have done them bad.
Yeah.
Just as for
Well,
you,
since you're gonna be around more often,
whatever aspect about you is the thing that you are afraid of. Just like your magic. It's not inherently good or bad. Just what you do with it. And how you yourself look at it. Because all those things will always be subjective. You will never be truly pure good or pure evil to everyone. It's the literal epitome of you can't please everyone. So it's a matter of you having to pick who matters to you most, who you want to have happy around you, and then it's a matter of just making sure that your actions reflect that decision. And I know that's what you consider important. Every time we've spoken, that has been the first and foremost thing on your mind is the fear of what others would think. There's nothing wrong with that. Just the fact is, if that's how you live, then you'll never find yourself in a position where you find yourself able to act without fear of what people are going to think, because at the end of the day, those who truly understand you and want best for you, you don't need to justify yourself to them. They will understand. And I'm not just saying this because I'm trying to convince myself of it right now, because by doing this, I am basically putting myself in a position where I don't know if I'm going to be able to freely see my own wife, because she's fallen in line with Masaru. She chose to fall in line, mostly to protect me, but I don't think she ever had any intent on leaving either, even if I ever found a way to get out myself. She's the one I hope will understand that I'm... Because to tell you the truth, I wasn't going to leave them either. Because if I was able to do what I was going to, it was going to be something that would be a matter of flicking a switch. Insurance, that I could just disappear when I needed to. But I know the sort of things that they were wanting to try to get into and investigate. And they were going to probably try to do with or without me, but I know that they would have been counting on me to be able to do them. And my hopes was that whatever they learned how to do, I could bring down here to those who needed to know. But sadly, I don't think that's going to be possible anymore. Because I could have tried to keep a double life going in such a way that they wouldn't suspect me. I wouldn't be able to move around freely. But things don't always go according to plan.
Yeah.
All I can do now is try to use what I was able to get away with to help you down here. Starting with those who have already lost quite a bit.
I know I can be real truthful about everything, but I've always appreciated everything you've tried to say and do.
Yeah. I realized there was a lot of things you were having to tread around carefully. In retrospect, knowing everything about this, yeah, I can understand why you were having to be very careful with what you were saying. I don't blame you for it.
Yeah. It's a burden, but if this can at least help protect the people I care about and
yeah,
the other people I can't do.
I understand completely. But you weren't alone with it before. And you're certainly not alone with it now. So I'll help shoulder it with you.
Yeah.
Because I've pretty much given everything to do this. It wasn't my original intent, but... well... the cards have been laid down how they are, and now it's just a matter of playing the game.
Well, we're here for each other now. I'll support you any way I can.
Yeah. I appreciate it. So I'll probably need to find a way to, relocate myself, because I always had a place that was never belonging to Masaru, but if I just go back there, I'm sure they could come down there at any time and try to find me. So I might need to,
yeah.
find a, more long-term plan of relocating. Or just disappear for a while, but that all depends on one last conversation I need to have with somebody.
Alright.
And for that,
Well,
I should probably get going on that. I just don't want to do
Yeah.
it here even though I can, just because I don't want to have any reason to
understand.
risk things.
Maybe you can help me. I know you thought I could do the run earlier. Maybe if you don't mind, I'd like to get better. So I can help protect the people even more.
Well, there's
My family
many...
friends.
well, there are many ways that one can get better. I know a couple. Is there one in particular you had in mind?
There's a couple things there. Well, fighting and
I'm not going to judge you.
in
You
other
can just
ways.
tell me outright. You're talking to someone who literally gets enjoyment out of the bloody aspects of those runs. There's literally nothing you could tell me that would make me judge you for wanting to know more about.
Spirit of Moslin, someone wants to
Yeah,
see you there at the
stronger,
front
please.
gates.
I'm
It's Fren. They want to
Or
ask you some
melee
questions
bait,
if
and
possible.
I can do that.
And maybe, if you... I'm working on something also. I don't know if it'll do anything, but... I'm kinda curious about the blood magic as well, but...
If Marceline cannot hear this,
I don't know
I'll
if
send a
that's
spirit to Ashlyn that will say the same thing.
Very
And I just say it's a personal project that I'm trying to... A friend said I might need to work on.
She pulls out a vial down of her blood.
Well,
It's a way of trying to help people.
I will
But
just...
they said,
I will just impart one small warning. Blood magic inherently is a very unique kind. In a way, it has a lot of similarity to Shadow, and the sort of ways that can be used are ones that most would be seen as bad. But more so is that using it tends to have some kind of effect on the user, and it can manifest in a myriad of different ways. For Calliope, she pretty much got sick every time she used it. I don't know about the one they called Morgan up there, and for me, these scars that practically are starting to look like runes at this point form on my body and get ever so slightly deeper and longer every time I do it. And who knows if there's having any effect on me long term, because I feel like it's had a bit of an effect on my own outlook and personality on some things. I am more than happy to teach you.
I guess.
Just be aware that there is a possibility that I can change you. If you have a gift for it, all the better. It will make you stronger, and you will be able to do much more with it. Just, I guess, be aware of the potential cost. If that's true what you want,
I'll keep that in mind.
if that's true what you want, then I will teach you everything I can. We can meet down here.
Alright.
And I will find ways to provide you lessons. It's not exactly anything you can find in a book, and if there were any books, I definitely don't have access to them anymore because I have burned that bridge. But
Well, at the very
there's
least, we
something
can have
to be
sparring lessons, even if that can be getting it done.
yes, we can. Now,
I don't want to leave your meeting there. You
it's
go
not-
ahead, I'll leave after.
It's not. Got to-
Are you hearing that? Are you hearing that?
Yes! Okay. I'm leaving. Wow, the shatters are so homely. Oh, god damn, that's fucking hilarious.
Hey, Chair, I have a quick question for you.
What's up?
Is Callista in the Upper City map? And if so, can you please let her know that she's deafened on Discord?
Will do.
Thank you. Spirit goes out to Marceline. Hey, did they end up following through on Conrad?
Spirit returns. Yeah, he's dead.
I see. I also want to apologize. Don't really know how else ever to say it, but I'm sorry.
Spirit returns. For what? Why are you sorry?
I don't really know how else to say it, but, well, I don't know if I can be around as much. Some things have arisen. I'm somewhere right now, but might be good if I just am elsewhere for a time.
Spirit returns. It's fine. I'm used to this kind of stuff from everyone. Just show back up whenever.
Again, I'm sorry. I just hope that you are able to try to understand. I'd tell you more, but I'd rather do that in person. And I probably shouldn't, You get the idea.
One last spirit returns. If you're gonna say anything to me, I'll be in the row for a while. If not, then it's whatever.
It's funny. The party in the storm drain is starting.
I just saw her run into the bar and there's no one in there. I just saw her. The troublemakers in the bar.
Oh no, wait, which one?
Okay. That sounds.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I already know who it is. Fucking Chuck.
We're slowly filling in.
What? Excuse me.
We have beer, we have mushroom. It's always mushroom.
Why is this not showing up in my pockets?
All the fucking profit margins up there. Meanwhile, this place, fucking independent. Right? They're independent. Of course they got the good booze. That's how it works, right?
You get the good booze when you get.
You don't, bud. An old rotten down building. Hello.
Any particular reason why you're sitting down outside a burned out building?
Thinking.
suppose that's what we're all trying to do these days. Now, I hope people understand now this is what I meant by, I had a huge surprise planned. Did not think it would get to this extent, but, here we are. I have, showed my hand, so to say. I've been setting up for this secretly for the past, like, pretty much over half the season, was pulling off something like this. Because, like I said, this character was never built to be a corporate character, and she was basically bound in a position where she was going to be. And she has made her move, and it was going to be one that was going to be secret and potentially not get revealed, but well, that messed up. This was all basically me improvising a reaction to me messing up to something I decided to do in the spur of the moment. I told them about that I was going to take my blood, but when they asked, is there anything else I wanted to do, I was like, well, now that I think about it, there is something I could do. Yeah, Marceline's been having a very rough day with things from the sounds of it, but yeah.
I only realized before Quinn ever got to give me a hug, even though they wanted to.
Ah. Ah, lovely.
It was Quinn was
Juicy.
chasing us down, going wait, and the guards had to hold him back.
Hey, Shango.
It was so sad.
I'm living out the consequences of my actions, or at least the perceived consequences of my actions. I almost got away with the biggest heist of the century.
Beautiful.
I almost pulled off something so great, but I got a critical one.
They let me go.
I'm a monster. I'm not going to hear the end of it today.
I got on the train after a bit, and I just got on the train naked with my
What'd you do?
I denied someone one last hug from Sandwich.
Did they get the stolen shit?
Man. You know what I did?
To Charles's place.
What'd you do?
I covered up a crime that I committed in the other city, and am
Yeah.
now possibly. I got my blood back, and I tried to set up a virus that would have fucked up the entire blood thing, so it would have all gone bad and basically broken down. But I got a critical one, and I managed to cover it up. But she's now paranoid that she probably
just a
fucked
minute.
up.
Okay, understood.
I'm
gonna be
at
the
wasteland left. Using the decking and stuff, I was able to conceal it.
Also, I'm a Dusk Daughter now, so that happens.
Nice.
Only stole the possessions in the
But anyways,
shops.
I need to go find Marceline because I might be having to say goodbye to her.
I have to confirm the amount. Yeah.
might do him some good. He's really used to being coddled.
You know
No fucking way.
I
He
give this
lived.
to you.
What is this?
This is a box full of alcohol. Click it and it'll spawn alcohol. It's free for everybody. Go, feel free to hand it out.
Okay.
You now have the power in your hands. Go forth and conquer.
I see. I'm not gonna turn down free alcohol. Where is she?
Maybe they were feeling shy to
Damn, really that cool?
Hello.
Hello. Just see if there was somebody that happened to be possibly in here, but doesn't look like they are.
Who are you looking for?
By any chance, have either of you seen someone by the name of Marceline?
I don't know names.
That's alright.
What do they look like?
About the same height as me. Bat ears, has an arm that pretty much looks solid purple.
Haven't seen that. She might be in Blindstone. That's open right now.
Gotcha. I'll check there. Thank you. Pretty sure I know who you are. I don't believe I've ever met you.
I'm Mr. Soul. It's nice to meet you.
Mr. Soul. I hope this doesn't sound horribly offensive to say it, but you are fucking adorable and I love you.
Thank you. That's what my job is, to be cute. It just means I'm doing a great job.
Today is a good day.
it took me a long while to do the funeral, get the will sorted. I have a giant molting hammer now. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Pop the squad and look at
robots.
the
Maybe you could find your.
Sometimes it
Maybe you
doesn't-
can go and.
Most everything is
Yeah.
excuse me, you want to see the mayor? You know what?
JS.
I haven't. Yeah, I can.
Most everything's
Link
Oh,
up it.
paid off,
Wherever I
yeah.
go is a party, so it's fine.
Okay.
You have my number, I know, because you.
Oh, can I have some?
Where the fuck would she be if she was down here on the row? In the wyverns?
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hello there.
Okay. Some water. Emma.
Spirit to Marceline. If you would
I'm handing
like,
out contracts like they're fucking candy, and your wife just joined back up with us. Are you in, or what?
Well,
Spirit returns. Can you repeat that for me? I was having a mental breakdown. I could not understand what you said.
I'll say that in a moment because I think someone's trying to hear something.
Repeated spirit to Marceline. We are currently at the noodle shop with Fred, enjoying noodles if you would like to join us.
I would rather you urethral sound a car bomb.
Hey, you think Marcy will notice if I just like pocket this and replace it with mine?
Yes, she will 100% notice. Anyways.
I'm sorry, I lost your gun.
She's got it
You.
on her.
Good fucking job, idiot.
Who did we get over here?
Anyways, yeah, I've been having a bit of a day. This, things
you
with-
too?
Well, I mean, I kind of was more covering up my own, well, I set something into motion and it, almost backfired, but that's kind of the, reason why I sent that spirit to you that I did. Are you aware of what happened upstairs?
Which part? The fact that Conrad was shot and killed in front of the entirety of the upper city?
Not that part. I mean the alarms going off.
Oh, the fact that they know. Yeah, I know sort of what happened there.
Before I go into detail,
Cornelius said it was the clowns.
Huh. Well, I didn't realize that they were going to take the fall for that. That's convenient. Look, I'm going to tell you something because I really want to believe that you are going to, not do the wrong thing with what I'm about to say, but, it wasn't the clowns. It was me. Remember what I said about I was making plans to, get back something of mine that they've been holding over me? That's what I was doing. They don't have the ability to find me now if I want to disappear. Or at least get out of their sight. And I was trying to do it in such a way that it would do that for everybody. I accidentally fucked up and set off an alarm in the process and, was scrambling to cover things up. I know. That was what I was trying to do, was to fix it for everybody. You included. And I don't know if I can go back up there because I don't know for certain if they have caught wind of what I've done, if they realize that it was actually me.
I think it's the clowns. The clowns admitted to breaking into the system and bypassing a lot of our security.
What?
I watched them do it. At least recreate what they did.
What did they do? Was this in the lab?
Most of them can cloak themselves, sneak through the security systems, the biometric scans and everything.
What the fuck? Okay, well that might be oddly convenient.
I think
but,
you're fine.
Regardless,
You know Torok and the giant toad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, their boss
Their
showed up.
leaders showed up. Wicked Smile. Fun fact, I didn't have a contract with them.
What?
They liked my food weapons, so they want to buy food weapons and have me manufacture them.
Oh, for God. Okay, God. You had me scared of something a lot worse than that.
You and your crimes against a full stomach.
I'm okay with that, but I mean, they creep me the fuck out. Okay, but
Oh no, they also know every last piece of information about me down to the T. And from what Wicked Smile said, he, at the very least, if not him, the big man, is very interested in me.
That's simultaneously kind of cool and also very fucking horrifying. Please be careful. Anyways, I'm just letting you know that
I mean,
I may be having to, if they somehow don't actually know it was me, and I'm actually okay, then I probably can still remotely access their systems, and I can probably try to fix everything. And by fix, I mean just finish covering up the tracks of what I did. And I might have to be working a bit remotely, but I did find some good out of it regardless, so it's not the end of the world.
I mean, if you ever need somewhere to lay low that's not your own place.
Oh, believe me.
I can
have,
program
like,
you an override into my apartment.
I have like free offers.
few more
for
terrifying
that.
things.
Yeah?
Few more terrifying things.
I love terrifying
Wicked
things.
Smiles is now calling me their daughter. Penny is calling me their sister. Because of Lyle. So I've probably inadvertently inducted into their family, whether I know it or like it or not.
How many fucking families are you gonna join?
Well, at least I guess
Oh, and
you
also,
learning how to make the face paint's gonna pay off.
Also, as a nice little thing, Valkyrie knows of everything.
Oh, you were actually able to talk to Luca?
He knows about the Philanditis, and he knows about everything, down to the T with Conrad. Everything.
Well, I mean, so is Trident. So, yeah, that's
Yes. But now I'm being held at gunpoint to help them.
My Trident.net account is down. I was trying to make a post earlier.
Good job. I know you're trying to do the right
Yeah, I
thing
wonder
and
how
all,
that
but
happened.
yeah, how did it happen?
I
It's not like any of us know anything about that.
I didn't even... I fucking...
Look, you don't have to explain yourself to me. It's clear
I
it's
didn't do anything wrong. For the love of fuck, I'm so sick of taking the blame for everything. I'm so sick of everyone treating me like I'm a fuck up. I'm so sick of Ashlyn treating me like I'm not her family. I'm sick of it all.
Look, I didn't want to disappear from you either, and the things that I had done was with the full intent that there was a good chance I could never come back up there, and the one person I was most guilty about that with was you. Because I didn't want to leave you behind in the process, but I also didn't want you to have to worry about either crying over another corpse or something that's no better than a corpse. But if it's really the truth, and I have a way to deal with things, then I'll try to do what I can. And I can't solve the problem with Valkyrie. But I can try to see if I can finish the job of what I was doing. Said you were talking spirits. Who was sending one to you?
Ashlyn said that she's in a noodle shop and wanted us to come down.
Well, I'll ascertain something, but I'll float the idea of something past them. By the way, absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
Thank you.
Maya was trying to let...
Fuck.
If I ruined the mood of something in here, I am terribly sorry.
No.
Motherfucker.
You're fine.
Kind of a fucking date without some fucking bullshit happening and some fucking
Wanted
shots
to
being fired.
Have a double date.
Oh. Hey. Sorry. I literally didn't
Fine,
know.
this entire day's gone to hell.
We still have time. Okay? There's still plenty of time to make the rest of this day okay.
I'm gonna go see if they... I want to see them just to figure things out in a safer environment. But I have to be careful with
I'm
things.
gonna go to the noodle shop.
That's where I was
I
going
haven't
to.
eaten in like 2 days.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
I care deeply if you eat. That goes for both of you.
Look, I've had food, but I could always use another bite to eat, okay? Like, don't get on my ass about it.
Oh, well, never mind.
Hopefully next time I cook you to something, it doesn't ionize the pan.
Hey.
Hey.
Has anything
Here,
got...
from Fred.
Hey, has anything gone
It's your
better
favorite.
about the stuff from earlier?
Thanks.
Did you turn the power back
You
on
mean
yet?
the incident from earlier?
Yeah, did you end up turning the power back on? Did everything work, or...?
Over here, and all
It all kind of just kicked back on its own after a while.
It's probably automatic at that point. I've never really understood too much, but
Yeah.
I guess the question is,
Yo, that's very
did I can probably try to work on some of that remotely with my systems down here because I have access to it, and quite honestly, with everything that's been going on lately, I would love to have at least a little bit of a break from the opulence of everything upstairs, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of miss my own bed. Okay.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Go to my favorite spot.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll try to look into it a bit more. Probably keep myself busy with the sweepos, because I've been sleeping it off, or not sleeping off, it's more of a... I've had a lot going on lately, and I would love to just have a distraction. I don't think I'm going to sleep very well. You are more than welcome to hang out with me during that if you'd like. It's been a while since we stayed over at my place for once. I know it's nothing like yours.
Spend time with your wife, please.
Yeah?
Stay well. Spice noodles and stuff, and some extra to go.
think
I
I
want some alcohol, alcoholic ice cream,
Thanks.
weed.
If you want, I can make you a rum and cola real quick.
Yeah, Fred can make rum and coke.
Please don't.
Someone shot
Please,
someone up in the arena.
please do not entertain my wife's
Already?
alcoholism.
Excuse me, investigator. Alcoholism.
Investigator,
where I used to be. 3 grown men.
I don't do a whole lot of it, but I don't do a whole lot of it,
Please,
but
I need mushroom.
yes, still officially so.
Mushroom, or do you want
Can
the
I
rum
help
and
you?
cola?
Can we just like have a minute? I have a question.
Probably both.
Sure.
Just get both.
I'm gonna be in my office for a brief moment, Marceline. I'll
Hey.
step back out in
Maya,
a second.
me, you, Titus, Pulse. Movie nights. Where do you want to go? Hang out. Alcohol,
Yes,
ice cream.
yes, 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 and yes.
I'll
That
go
box inside the
you wait right
wyvern.
here, I'll go let
Okay,
him know.
okay. The box inside the wyverns, by the way, full of alcohol. Sasayaki just kind of thrust into my hands. Literally, just hold it in your hands and just ethereally click on it, and you pull out a bottle. It's amazing. Anyways, I have to get a quick word. Come on in. I'm dying. Did I just crash going through a door? Help. Am I good? I think I died. Is he in the Discord channel? Fuck! Quick emergency. I think I was just immediately fixing right there at the last second, but Lexa or Knickknack, could one of you teleport to Darth and let him know that I crashed going through a door and I'll be right back?
Will do.
Thank you.
I just crashed as well, so give me a moment.
I am pretty sure it was me taking takeout through the door. My door's possessed. I want to know how he did it. I'm gonna have to go find out what he did. Fucking lived, bitch. Conrad lived, bitch.
I am loading, 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 loading. Mm, 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 mm. Am I alive?
But there's gonna be changes.
Oh yeah.
I'm alive.
The private investigator.
I crashed going through a door because I'm pretty sure of this.
Private investigator?
Pretty sure that Takeout crashed me.
What the fuck? Yeah, I've never seen them in character. I don't think.
That's hilarious.
Like a Takeout got its revenge.
I've been kidnapped to the upper
Later.
city a lot. I need to go back into character though.
What?
Fuck that. Sorry, I got a terrible headache. Anyways, you were,
You alright? Nothing started?
Yeah, is it alright? She's in here? She's...
Yes, I just want to lead on the investigation along with them. They may have a lead.
Oh, okay, well... That is my job after all. What can I do for you?
Yes.
Is everything going according to plan?
You son of,
son of a bitch.
I'm not even going to ask how you did that, but yes, that information has gotten out to those who need it. I may or may not have actually managed to get Trident on to help me do it for me. So I don't even have to be the one to do it myself. But I have backups in the event that they do the wrong thing with it.
I was going to say, but I also talked to Bridget. They would also want the information.
Well, I still have the backups. I was going to say...
We want this spread out publicly as much as possible.
Yeah. Trident does have original copies, but I made several, and I'm pretty sure while it was being held on to for me, that she did it for me as well.
Honestly, made a few copies.
Honestly, I kind of took a little bit of a page out of a book to try to wipe the slate clean with other things. It was actually against Masaru, though. I finally got my blood back.
Just to
nice. Never got my blood taken from them.
And I was going to try, and I tried to set it up in such a way that I could have remotely made it so that all of it went bad, and that it would be unusable. But I kind of screwed up, and somehow may have gone away with it from the sounds of things, because some weird fucking clowns decided to admit to a crime they didn't even do. More benefit for me, but
just to let you know, Nyx pulled me aside. He knows the names of every single runner who was involved in the volcano. David ratted everybody out.
Good. Well.
Okay. Good to know.
Good thing you weren't in an outfit, and you were in an outfit, kind of, so you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, they don't know what I...
Oh no, he's...
Does he actually know what I look
He's
for?
well aware of... Don't know about you, but he was well aware of me because I remember I got changed on the chat.
Yeah, I went there in my gear beforehand, so if they have a name, cool. There's so many people out there, and I mean...
They have a name, yeah.
And it's not like they can look up anything right now, because last I checked, as of yesterday, a lot of that capability is weirdly gone. Oops.
Don't tell me. Let me pull out the theory. You are going into a megaplex for a Valkyrie contract. Against getting rid of all of Trident's information, getting rid of all the bounties, getting rid of all the whatever going on. And you ran into an AI that tried to protect the facility.
Poseidon ring a bell?
Poseidon.
Huh. I'm not apologizing.
Sending an offensive AI to defend a facility is not really the smartest ploy.
No, it's not. But, like I said, I'm not apologizing.
It was my order after all.
Unsurprising. So, who knows?
How did you survive?
And now that Trident and Valkyrie are against me.
Oh, Trident turned on you? Well, I suppose that means I couldn't.
Because I got caught.
I suppose that means I couldn't trust
If I wasn't caught, then I would have been fine. Since I was caught, all of a sudden.
Oh.
Spirit to Marceline, I am back from the Upper City. I am over at the Corp Docks if you would like to come and find me.
That just goes to show.
Spirit returns. Spirit returns. I'll be on the way.
Yeah, well.
But no matter.
Ash.
I need to find someone.
Yeah, well, I guess the
And I
question
got
is...
all the coordinates I need.
Who all knows and what next?
Who all knows about what, exactly?
The fact that you're alive.
You two, Bridget and Zia.
Noted. Well, it's a shame
And
that...
David.
Well, it's a shame that Conrad lived.
David?
What? I thought... Isn't David the one who ratted you out? In the first place?
Perception's reality.
Double cross?
And he had to keep himself on the down low.
For fuck's sake, this is such a
He
headache.
didn't agree with my decisions. He didn't think that I would
gotta
go
go
the
grab
drill instead of
Ash.
information.
Okay, have fun with
But-
that.
I gotta grab Ash. Just note. If
She
you,
might know
if you
too.
needed- if you need a job as a
I accidentally ate next to
I run
him.
a mechanic shop.
Well,
Sure.
You're more than welcome to quote unquote.
You know what? Like I said, I still absolutely...
Bro, that is it for today. Thank you so much for being here for a part of the epilogue. Finish up your scenes and I will summon you all. Thank you very much.
But... after what we went through, you have more than earned my respect.
Don't worry. Now
Spirit
you
to
have a loophole.
Marceline, I am outside of the Grindstone. You walked past me.
That we do. It seems
Spirit
I may have
returns.
had a cover
God
for
fuck
my
damn
stuff
sorry
anyways.
bullshit.
So, I might still be able to execute my own bigger picture.
After all,
This is just the first step.
It always was. Well then. I got some time.
I have a sister to pick up.
They're after her too.
Very well.
But luckily, I'm one step ahead of the game.
Well, you know what I'm able to do. You ever need me, you know how to find me.
Sure.
Well.
Spirit goes out to Maya. We are in your apartment and Giant Sweepo chased us.
Everything is falling into place. Now I gotta go. Fucking. What did they do? The fuck did they do?
Maybe one of those old,
What did you say? What? Excuse me?
A giant fucking sweepo with the word mungo on the
Large
side of it.
Sweepo.
The fuck?
Big ass
Yes.
Sweepo.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
big ass
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Anyways, I hope you don't mind that I'm probably going to spend at least a little bit of night probably over there. I have a remote connection to stuff upstairs. I'm going to try to work on this stuff and try to figure out the extent of what went on.
Doing work? No!
I'm
Fucking drink with us. You can
I'm
wait till
so-
tomorrow.
I'll
I
get
mean,
drunk
I've
with
gotta
you
write up a
too.
whole- Maya,
I will do
I've
this
added
on
a whole
top.
bunch of corporate contracts
You're not allowed to
myself.
work. You gotta pay attention to it.
Listen
can't
here,
get this new clinic
Rayleigh
off the
gave me
ground
the
without
power
writing
to
a few
fly.
contracts to
I've
work with
had a
people.
great day.
Yes.
I'm glad you have.
Wait.
I won't do it tonight, I promise.
Does anyone have an issue with magic? Who wants
what?
to fly around the apartment for like
Write
15
contracts.
seconds?
For corporate assistance with my new clinic.
Wait, magic? You mean...
That sounds amazing. Let's go! Woo! Come on, fly around. It's fun.
Wait. Hey,
You had those fizzy lifting drinks.
Hey, Titus. I'm gonna push you over to the wall here real quick. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
He's gonna just go fly against the wall.
Hey.
Oh no.
I signed a contract to be a part of the Wyverns again as an emergency representative. Man.
Please don't kill me.
What is that? I'm glad I know people like
Here,
you.
Maya, you'll probably notice this.
Yeah? Oh.
So, Ashlyn has in her hand a very old, a very, very tattered, very nondescript looking book that looks to be very, very old.
She's going to notice. It's registered.
That looks like it's from the archives.
Oh wait, you're not my boss.
Oh. That's...
You're lucky
You certainly picked out the old classics for reading material.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yes, I did.
Taking my
Okay, well...
I can't improve my own magic without first learning where many of the others came from.
Fair enough. Well, like I said, I will... I will do a little bit of stuff. Yeet!
And send it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for showing up for our epilogue episode of Neon Divide, episode 20. I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up tonight, and for all the extras who did fantastic jobs tonight. This wouldn't be a roleplay without either of you. And again, I will not apologize for what I did with Sandwich.
Wait, I don't know what happened. What happened to Sandwich? What happened to Sandwich?
Sweet baby girl.
Let's fucking go! I mean...
Real quick, if everyone can line up on the wall over here for the group photo. Right here on me for the group photo.
Nice. I should probably go to the top because I'm taller.
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
Squeeze in nice and tight, folks. Let's get a group photo.
I want to finally be in between two of my favorite people. Get over here, homie. Where's Scarlet?
Dude, that guy's naked. What the hell? His underwear. Oh, absolutely.
You guys are here. You guys get to be part of the picture. Get your butts over here. It's going fucking great.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Alright,
Oh my gosh.
okay, where do I grab
Let me get this.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wait, I should have my gun drawer. Gun game. Yo, gang game.
Hey, by the way, get rid of your cameras for this.
Alright.
We don't want any flies in the
Don't
picture.
shoot me.
Stickers down.
4, 3, 2,
Oh my gosh.
1.
Oh my fucking
3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait, hold on. Leroy's over in the corner. Hold on, Leroy's over in the corner. We're gonna need another one.
Someone summon him over here!
Get in.
Oh. Wait, yeah, summon Leroy into the back of the picture.
I got it.
I will get him from here if they move.
Just drag him over.
It'd be so fun. Top mode.
I missed.
Middle of our group.
You're hitting literally everyone except him.
I got his ass.
Over here.
Hey! Get him, William!
Disconnected the fuck. Alright.
Stun him and then teleport him. Stun him for 500 seconds, then teleport him.
I can see. She's floating.
Alright.
Be careful, there's people behind you.
Everyone ready? If everyone's okay, let's get in position.
I think so. Am I blocking anybody?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cheeseburger 3.
Neon Divide Season 3. And that is a wrap. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, once again for joining me on the row.
I did so much shit tonight. Holy fuck.
I didn't have the opportunity to do the shit I wanted to, so I just took it as a night to chill.
Well, like I said, I stole my blood, almost sabotaged the entire blood bank, and I am a Dust Daughter now.
That's fine.
Nice.
I simply must. I simply.
3 times for a severe one. Okay, so it's like 9 times I gotta get shot. Thank you. Give me my gun back, you bitch. Thank you. Ah, no!
You wouldn't do that.
Oh,
You're not allowed
fuck.
to shoot yourself.
Okay, fine. I'll shoot you.
Ow. Ladies and gentlemen, Dogs is making a new instance for us to all hang out in if you wish to join him. Please request off of him to join.
Scarlet.
At least some of it.
Scarlet.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. I know you know.